God, that's good timing. All right, what's up now? Pokerhouse Peaks, Thursday night again. OFC's 5-5 game starts with a $15 PLO bomb pot. My name's Dan Simone. Rain Dan. And I'm going to be honest, I am struggling today. Doc Hollywood's got a hat on again. He's in the 1 seat. There's the official effing crusher in the 2 seat, OFC. That's Behnam with 3 coin hat, repping 3 coin. Randy's a good dude. Says it sounds great. Maybe table mix down a little. All right. I don't have the right camera angle, but I think I hear Duck's voice in the 6 seat. Are we shorthanded tonight? Table mic up or down?
Do we have anything else? We've got the VPIP. That's it. Okay.
What is this cardboard box doing?
Oh yeah. The lammers. Give everybody a lammer. And then once that's out, we'll explain.
Did Eric say lammer?
So this one, Reese, you can use one to see. Oh, okay. To see.
All right.
Anybody.
Yeah. Help me out for a second.
So the cardboard box. Go ahead and figure this up a little
Here's
bit.
Eric Anderson, everybody.
There's a USB cable going from the table to the computer, to the GFX server, on the other side of the wall. And it's normally protected by a cable protector that you get at Office Max, any office supply store, and that is missing.
Okay.
So rather than risk somebody rolling over that table, I went and put a cardboard box over. Do you know what was in that cardboard box that arrived today?
No.
If you had Facebook, you would have a better guess. We are starting high hands on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Hourly high hands. Any full house or above is going to qualify. And every hour, whoever has the highest hand is going to get up and spin this big ass Wheel of Fortune wheel. And it's gonna be awesome. Anywhere from $50 to $300. We're gonna give away money. We're gonna give away time. We're gonna give away merchandise. And that arrived today in that big box, which luckily I needed a big cardboard box to protect that wire, and there we go.
Okay.
So that's what the box is about. And John H just called me. I better answer him right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's fill this table. Hey, Eric. Hey, everybody. I don't know who's watching. Yeah, we just got new software. We're really pulling the curtain back quite a bit today. There's some cards. There go the cards. Christ almighty. Let's talk about some poker. I played very late last night. God, I got bluffed bad a couple times. I'm rusty. No, they were good folds. Who else is in this game? All right, I can figure this out. All right, John H is going to be here soon. He's going to be in the 4 seat. Sam in the 5 seat. KPT, the Indian? We got David Alexander showing up. Badass. And then Pokernomix. Why do I know that name? KPT has played on the stream before. I think he was like sneaky good. Yeah, everyone bought in for $1,500. Just every time we do this on a Thursday, I'm just looking at these just gorgeous graphics. I love them. We still have 5 players in this. Behnam just turned the nut boat with his pocket 8s. He blocks quads. with that 7 dangler. And he's going to try to check raise here, I think. Pokernomix was just top 2 pair on the bottom board. Is going to fire at $300. Oh, Doc. Not again. Doc's got to be careful in these bomb pots. This is crazy, though. This is kind of just a cooler. He's got 8-7. He's behind one hand. He's got the second nuts on top, and he just rips it in. We're going to do some pot control. Hold on a second. Did OFC just put chips in? Does he have a hand? Oh, no, Doc. If Pokernomix is folded, he might have had a shot on the bottom board. God, no. Doc is scooped again. Oh, Eric. It happened again. Oh, that's kind of cooler, though. Look at this. He's got the 8-7 on top.
Wow.
OFC's got the I thought that was Behnam.
Okay,
Anyway.
so here's what's going on.
Yeah.
OFC and Behnam sat in the wrong seats.
Okay.
Or they sat in the right seats, but they were put in the wrong seats on the action tracker.
Got it. Yeah.
So
Now it's fixed.
it will be fixed going forward.
Yeah.
So that was not the 2-seat OFC. That's Behnam in the 3-seat.
And that's Benham's picture on OFC's
Well,
name.
because
Yeah.
they found out there was problems, so he changed it midstream. So when the hand resets to the next hand, it'll adjust.
Right on. For anyone watching, this is what happens in a live stream production.
Yes.
There's a lot of ins and outs, a lot of little tweaking to do. But yeah, that was OFC with the nuts on top. And in the first hand of the night, Doc gets scooped in a bomb pot, which is like my least favorite sentence I'll have to say tonight.
Yeah.
All right, now we're playing 5-5-10. Just hold them. We do round of each on Sunday nights. And Doc's already stuck 1,500. Bomb pots are kind of Doc's bugaboo. Hey, how can I see who's in the chat? How many are watching?
So you should be able. Now, the other thing is that we've done is we've set up some new software so we can stream to Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So now our views are going to be split.
Yeah.
So when it says we've got X amount of views, it's actually going to be however many. That might be how many on Facebook, and then some might be on YouTube. So you'll get chatting.
YouTube's. Yeah.
The only downside to this is
chat into here.
Everybody can chat on here. The only downside is if you're on Facebook, you can't see the YouTube chats, and if you're on YouTube, you can't see the Facebook chats. You'll be able to see all the chats.
Well, everyone has both.
Right.
Yeah.
But when I'm talking on Facebook, I won't see something on YouTube.
Okay.
Especially when we're doing crowd participation, like we asked to guess a number.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to see each other's numbers, so we're just going to have to cover it.
Got it.
That's all.
Top pair for Sam, flush draw for Duck. Second pair for KPT. Everyone's got a little piece of this except for Doc. He does have the backdoor nut flush draw.
You can bet a lot of money with nut flush blockers.
You son of a bitch. Doc immediately just like trips up too. Now he has a real strong hand.
And KPT has a better kicker.
Damn it.
6 bets, 320.
Yeah, dude, I'm still waking up. We were out till 6 in the morning.
It was a good time.
I'm a fool. Yeah, Sam knows what's up here.
Pokernomix in the background. He's blogging.
Yeah, he's a big time.
His first time at Poker House at Peaks. He used to be a guy on Poker House Dallas last year a lot.
Doesn't he have a?
He's got a big
a following.
He's got a big following.
Where are they?
He's sharing now, I think.
Duck rips. It's.
Yep. That's just a cooler, another cooler situation. Queen kicker plays.
Damn. Okay. We just walked into a bloodbath.
Hand 2.
Hand 2. This is our second stacking. We're only like 6-handed.
Yeah. So John H is in bad traffic.
Yeah.
And the Indian,
Dave Alexander.
he
Did he bail?
he's also stuck.
Okay.
So both of them should be about 20 minutes out. I have one other guy, BTC Ben. Do you know who that is?
Bitcoin Ben?
I don't know him. Eric Jewers gave me his number, and he reached out and said he wanted to play. And I said I'm full, but you can be an alternate.
Mm-hmm.
And so he said he was going to be here at 7.
Cool.
So we'll see.
Hell yeah.
Good table. We're gonna have a 1-2 game going out there. There's like 4 people sitting there getting ready to start.
Nice.
So we've got that. I'm excited about that wheel. That it's not in play until Monday, but I'm excited about it.
The wheel.
Sam's got a real hand. I'm gonna go get that game started.
All right. Could you ask for Amber?
Yes, sir. 7
Is Amber right there? Okay. Just a bottle of water. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah.
And then I get to keep that.
I knew what happened to that hand. Sam raised with ace jack suited. I think it was a 3-bet. He took down $90. Yeah. So we're playing the VPIP game, which means in the first hour, after an hour of play, we see who has the highest VPIP and the lowest VPIP. And the lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP $100. And we do this every hour. And in hour 4, it's $200. So that means you're going to see some limping to try to keep those VPIPs up. And VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. Doc has 5s here. Doc with a wheel draw. He's got to call the 125. This is a disconnected jack. No one has one. Doc now checks back. Doug's seeing a free river. He hits his 5. Front door flush draw gets there, and this is bad luck for Doc again because he rivers a set. And he pots it.
6 calls, 7 folds. What? No. That's straight.
Oh, wow. Duck made Doc show. There's a little bit of it back. It's a crazy 3-hand swing. Duck loses 1,500, he wins 1,000. And Doc's now down 2,300. This just matched the stack. So any of these stacking, someone doubles up to 3K, anyone else at the table can buy in for 3K. Right?
You can go all the way. Like the what? Yeah.
Doc Hollywood. Making it 40. Big lick.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, see, this is what happens in the VPIP game. We just get a ton of action, ton of multi-way pots, big pots. It's an ace high board with a potential flush draw. Pokernomix is going to stab with air. No, he's running a bluff early. He has the wheel draw, can hit a 3, and can also just take it down now. KPT has the Broadway gut shot draw, inside straight draw. 7 helps neither, but I think Pokernomix, if he started his bluff on the flop, he's going to continue with it on this bricky turn. I should think. KPT's cards hit the muck before the chips get in the pot. Nice play, Pokernomix, winning with 5 high. $215.
Yeah, okay.
All right, they were going to wait on John to start the knit game, but I think they're going to play one before they get here. Because with this group, it'll probably go quick. Maybe.
No, but it's an advantage to them because we're fighting for the VPIPs and they're just chilling, you know? So that's why.
Yeah, they come in the last minute, they play one hand.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain is so weak today.
2 folds.
Yeah, so basically this is a 5-5-10 game.
35. 5 folds.
Someone will start straddling for 10, and then they all will, and then it'll just stay on. Duck has a 3-bet candidate and will from the button. Mystery hand. Yep, Doc, you can fold here sometimes, buddy. Makes the call with a dominated queen.
All right, 3 players.
He was getting a good price with Pokernomix calling with his mystery hand. That dude looks cool.
1 check. 275. 275, seat 6.
Duck announces 275 quite confidently. Nomix gives him a little look-see.
9 folds. 1 fold.
I'm the only person allowed to wear sunglasses at the table with Sean.
Appreciate it.
This is the first time I'm wearing it.
Yep, good luck. Good flop for Duck. Good flop. Good flop for the ace queen. Duck might be almost even now.
I have the winning hand.
He's close. We'll throw up some stats on the screen soonish. Thanks everybody for tuning in, wherever you are out there.
All right.
And if you have a keyboard or you're watching on your phone, you can type in stuff to me and I will read it.
Makes it 150.
Yes.
9 folds.
Behnam, who opened, Duck calls KPT with the ace-jack suited, will 3-bet to 150.
2 folds, 3 folds.
It's pretty big-ish. A little less than 5x, but he had the cold caller in there. Doc's just kind of swinging for the fences already because he's stuck cold calling 3-bets with queen 7 suited. Did not connect.
That's 225.
He will donk lead on you. Nut flush draw, never going anywhere. Doesn't really see a need to raise. Now he hits his jack. Doc want to keep telling this story?
1 check.
No, that's a white flag check.
Seven bets, 375.
KPC's just going to bet his pair. Doc could have donk led flop with like tens or something, right?
King seven of hearts. I was thinking to myself.
He shows his big ace jack of hearts. Enough flush draw and second pair. So hello, Rosie. We miss you, Rosie.
Appreciate that.
Pretty decent suited connector for Sam. Just gonna limp this. Pokernomix seems to know what he's doing.
Two folds, three folds.
From the button with Jack 6 offsuit, raised to 45 and got immediately 3-bet by Doc. That is an ace 9 of clubs. It's pretty, but you're gonna have to play this out of position.
6 folds. Nine folds.
Nothing but premiums in this heat. I'm 1 and 9 here.
Heads up.
Hello.
One checks.
Doc setting a trap. Nomix taking the bait.
One makes it 450.
Gets re-raised immediately.
Nine folds.
Jack high snap full.
Max value.
Doc got max value. That's right, Sean. All right, that's going in the right direction, Doc.
Confused by check.
You figure it out.
You're not supposed to be checking here.
Now you know.
I'm confused why you check. Oh, hell yeah, Rosie. I will not be here tomorrow. I have to play a gig.
6 calls, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Mr. Anderson. Where are the graphics at?
One makes it 20.
Oh, this is an interesting limp by the Duck.
2 calls, 3 calls. 5 calls, 6 calls.
And also a interesting min raise by Doc with King 3, who just hits a king.
3 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Cool. He's 5-handed, and no one has a 7, so yeah, he's cool. So just bet
2 folds,
with his weak king.
5 folds, 6 folds. Heads
That
up.
I'm noticing now is outkicked.
3 checks.
This can likely chop.
1 bet's 2.
Doc's not even playing his kicker anymore, and Behnam 6 isn't really the 2 pair it looks like. Their 2 pairs actually kings and 7s. Doc's gonna need to see a card over a wait,
Heads up.
over a 6, right? Yeah, they're chopping. Okay.
3 checks.
Seat open.
1 bet's 400.
Yeah, Behnam might get to fold this here because he doesn't think his kicker's any good. And Doc was the min raiser pre-flop. Any card over any king 9 or king 10 or king jack or king queen beat Behnam. I mean, we're 7. Throws in the call. He's going to be very thankful that he gets a chop here. And the whole table's going to be confused why Doc has king 3.
I was like, I folded a 7, so I don't know.
Why you full trips?
You said it always comes.
I
Get in there.
7-3 offsuit just didn't seem like the hand to do it.
That's my hand. 7-3.
Yeah.
4 deuce. 5 straight.
Well, all of them. 7-3.
Do the double straddles count for VPIP?
No.
That's what. Fuck.
The reason we made the
Fuck it.
fuck it down. We made the initial first straddle mandatory.
Double straddle,
People
because
were
people weren't doing
straddling.
it,
Yeah.
You can live
Just
for
made it
5.
mandatory.
What are they talking about?
It's the right way to do it. Some people were doing it, some people
You know, I was
weren't.
literally thinking about it that hand when I folded the 7-3. Like even before I saw the flop, I was like, I should have just limped.
Yeah,
40 to play.
It's an straddle.
could have just limped. Yep.
Then you could get in a hand where you get a trip and a flush.
So the $40 straddle's on right now.
Big FT is bad.
One call. Two raises to 230. 3 folds, 5 folds, 7
OFC
folds,
goes to
6 folds,
230. Almost a full potting.
9 folds, 1 fold.
And this should take down the dead money here, which will be about $100.
Yes, sir.
$120. It's a nice takedown with 8s. Don't even have to see a flop. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New viewers. This is Poker House Peaks live on delay. And this is OFC's game, so you know the lineup's good. He always puts together a great lineup. And the VPIP game's on, and when the table fills up, we're going to have the Nick game.
1 makes it 150.
Pokernomix keeps getting 3-bet by Doc.
6 folds, 7 folds.
It'll be a fun little battle. Pokernomix is
9 folds.
going to fight back.
Heads up.
Both miss.
9 checks. 1 makes it 200.
Yeah, Nomix might think something.
9 folds.
He's going to get some information on Doc here after. Everybody's going to be adjusting in the next, 20 hands, right? So he's gathering information on his villains. You can write down your little notebook. Doc checks trip aces. Doc C bets 9, 10, 3 boards with 2 overs. But only I know that right now because we're on delay.
Let's do it since I have the bag now.
You gotta
Wear the bag
Yeah, I just
backwards.
get the bag and that's it. I'm good to go.
1 call.
I think I have a costume.
I need to sleep so bad.
2 folds. 3 makes it 50.
Behnam likes to raise with Octo Crab.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Cairo. That's a Cairo trademarked Octo Crab. Jacks do raise.
9 folds.
Jacks pretty much raise at a high frequency.
1 fold. 3 folds.
Very high frequency. Five X out of position.
Did what?
Sam does not
Oh.
call with his 2 overs.
1,000 at it. 630.
Not 1,000. Like how is
I'm actually not sure what you do with King Queen offsuit facing a 3-bet there.
3 folds.
I've already forgotten all the charts. My brain is mush.
6 makes it 60. 7 folds.
Mediocre poker.
9 folds.
Ooh, Sam. He just called the straddle with the sharp, pointy ones.
1 fold.
He wants someone to raise. Duck did raise with trash. Here comes the re-raise from Sam.
And then you get my
And there's the face from Doc. She's like, really? You gotta be, why? Really? You gotta be kidding me, man. Come on, man. I just got 7-5 right now. What's the deal? I want to see a flop and shit. Hey,
6 folds.
mediocre poker. There's not a well until David Alexander officially no shows. There isn't a seat open yet. We're holding them. You're not showing up anyway. He does show the aces. That's nice of him.
We were sharing.
too many aces, Sam.
I was looking at the chat. The Duck seat. Oh, seat is open. All right. The Indian, it did officially cancel. Yeah, seat open. Where's Ryan?
That's not you. Absolutely. You have kings and aces here all the time. Yes, please fold.
Look at that suit. That man runs the room. Man in the suit runs the room.
7 makes it 85. 9 folds.
First time tonight, KPT getting a little out of line. Oh, God. Yes, Woodley. I know you want to, buddy. You know you want that seat, Woodley.
4 players.
Ooh, Doc could have raised here with that ace-5 suited. OFC's flopping straights. That's tight. Doc's going to get himself in trouble again. Donk leading out into 3 people, one of which flopped straight.
75. 2 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Doc, this is what we call leaks. Doc needs to hit a jack for a higher straight. And there's only one left in the deck. Fleur the decking.
That's 500.
Nope, this is a fold, Doc.
1 call.
Can he one out? No. He's gonna bluff, repping a full house and get snapped off. Oh, Doc. Not a great start. Well, he hadn't gotten snapped off, so I was wrong about that part. Puts a 900 into
Cool.
ace
Oh,
high.
I'm sorry. C2.
Oh, OC doesn't believe him at all. It just rips it in.
4 folds.
You won't see it. You won't see it.
Thank you, sir.
Good play, OC.
We always forget to use them, so I figure if I do it ahead of time.
Yeah, I didn't use one last time.
Oh yeah, that's something I hadn't mentioned. Every player gets one of those little clear discs. They're hard to see on screen.
2000 seat 1.
And you get to use it once a night. And it
Sir.
forces a player to show their hand. So Duck used it on that hand with OFC, and OFC had to show his Jack 9. That makes sense, right?
7 folds.
What's up, Poker Monkey? Monkey.
Player checks.
Sam absolutely raising. First to act with ace queen suited.
4 folds.
You see the clear illustration on the left.
4 players. 3 checks.
You got a lot of calls. This is a single suited of spades board, and
6 checks.
Doug has a 3 and Nomix has a 6. All right, Sam. That's a really good turn for you, obviously. The flop checking through. There's possibly somebody sandbagging a flop flush, but it's really hard to flop a flush, so you have to feel like your ace is pretty good most of the time. Why not bet this?
Heads up.
River's 2 pair
Okay. Hot checks.
that he checks now.
All in, see none.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pokernomix puts Sam all in. He's turning his 6 into a bluff.
You had the aces.
No, I think you have the ace of spades.
Well, you
Wow, why so much?
Because it's a bluff. Yeah. Really good bluff from Nomix. Looks like Sam never checks a flush on the river, right?
All right.
He gets looked up.
2 pair. What is it?
little 4x spot, never heard anything.
Holy hell, that was a 4x potting. I gotta pay attention to the numbers a little better. Anyhow, Sam sniffs it out and
11, 12,
doubles up.
13. 1370.
Like I said, it's hard to flop a flush. Jack 10 gets there, but
Appreciate that.
does Jack 10 just rip it 4x the pot? Yeah, probably. Yeah. What do y'all think?
I prefer weeks where I don't get going.
Mark?
Well, if you have to.
Early is better than late. Short is better than deep.
Hey, Mark, why doesn't Doug watch anymore? I saw him in another chat the other day.
Makes it 50. 9 calls.
KBC's got Jacks again. The J Bones.
Can we start the VPIP game?
They want to start the
Oh, we haven't been playing it?
You're over here.
Or the Nick game?
Doc, buddy,
We're not playing
You're
VPIP.
talking to Nick.
buddy. Cool
You're
it.
not
Take,
doing
cool it.
The Nick game.
Yo, okay. I was like,
Because I was like, why am I playing
Is
so many?
Huey.
Why am I losing my stack 10-6?
Sorry.
150 seat one.
Hey, what's up, man?
If you bust and you still have.
I love you, buddy.
You'll have to pay in the,
5 calls.
Yeah.
6 calls.
if you're not rebounding.
7 calls.
Hey, Gucci.
Not fold. John, you're in the 4 seat, buddy.
I thought
Okay.
Dave was supposed to be
David
there.
was supposed to be over there. They've got it wrong. Whatever.
Hey, it's wrong. It must be in.
Doesn't matter.
Do what?
You can go back to 8 if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm going wherever.
Dave likes the inside.
All right, heads up. Here we go.
Tell me where I'm supposed to be. And I'll
God, Doc needs to hit a queen so bad. Ooh, that ace is pretty good for him.
7 check.
He can rep this ace really hard. Why is it going to be that big?
1300. 13. Sorry, it's hard to hear. All right, 7 folds.
Well, it worked out that time, Doc, but good God, man.
I was about to use it.
You should have.
Can I get a?
I had jacks. You just gave me a super easy fold.
Gotcha. There you go, buddy.
I had ace.
Welcome to the table. You're
Sad I
done.
wasn't too much.
Did Doc just show a single queen?
He's got it.
I just grabbed it.
So then just,
KPT said he gave him a super easy fold.
Yeah, just,
Yeah,
that's his straddle. I'll
fair.
pay this fucking straddle.
No, he's got it.
I'll just be 5'10". What is
Okay, well,
it?
Sam's
I'm
right.
just saying we're 5'10".
You
I'm
don't
just saying we're 5'10" this time.
Yeah, no, it is a big deal, John, because it messes up the graphics.
You can't straddle right there because of the. So you're just fine. You're in the straddle for 10.
No, he's.
Okay, I'm just trying to put that fine.
Or put in 5 and alter in that extra.
Okay, 6 calls, 7 makes it.
You know how you would solve this, John? You would give Sam $5. Why am I telling you all this? KPT's gotten a lot of good starting hands tonight. I think I've noticed that. Knit buttons are out. That's those yellow circles. What's Duck doing? He's getting that VPIP up, playing 10-5 offsuit. That's for damn sure. Flops a 5. Sam's open-ended. Nomix doesn't know how to put his cards on the reader.
175.
You'd think he would. Doc's gonna bet his 6.
So you'd be out this hour.
That also is an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, he's got to be out.
KPT called with back. He floated with
I think we already discussed.
backdoor clubs, which now he has the nut flush draw.
I think collective.
And Doc completes his straight.
It depends. Depends on the topic and the day.
7 calls.
Come on, Doc. You can win another pot. Let's do this.
Monday, but drink.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
7 checks.
Thank God.
KPT bricks out.
1 bet's 1,000.
God, these pots are getting big. This ace on the river's sucky for him. I mean, Doc!
What's that? No. You got a straight.
Doc's getting paid off now.
I had a 3-2.
I would have cooled the fuck out of you.
I mean, maybe he's like starting off spewy to get his table image up, and then he gets paid, and he gets rid of his knit button. Seed over mediocre poker.
Every time I straddle for 10, it comes around.
Duck calls me on the telephone. He's like one of 3 people that ever calls me on the telephone. You think he hates my voice? Still calls me on the phone.
All right, we got a triple straddle.
Mr. Piper. You silly son of a bitch.
40's good.
1 calls.
The $40 straddle's on. Are we really just going to be playing 5, 5, 10, 20, 40? Hey, John got a haircut. Oh, OFC's being sneaky with them crazy kick-ass boys.
5 folds, 6 folds. How much did you add on? A minute, what was it? 500?
Behnam raised.
No, he added 1,000 now. He added like.
No, I know, but he asked a minute ago. He was trying to get it straight.
Yeah, Doc's made quite a bit back, about half of his losses.
5 calls. What? Yeah, 160 total. 60.
We run a tight ship around here.
Risky.
It's a lean operation. Here comes this raise. Here comes OFC gonna raise with these kings now. That's how you squeeze. Anaconda squeeze. Damn, there was 675 out there. 660. OFC makes it 1,000. He just wants that money now. Maybe he's trying to make this look like a big ass squeeze. I mean, it is.
1,500.
But the Nick game's on, so that take that into account. No one has a hand they can call with. Just Pokernomix is making this face because it is kind of fishy sometimes because he just flatted the 40, right?
Plenty of action tonight.
No big hands so far.
Not fold.
Oh, did you see that?
Get that dead money. Get rid of your knit button. He actually has it sometimes. God, these guys are doing a lot of limp re-raising pre-flop. It's in vogue. It's fashionable.
I
think I might have
somebody's
should've
got to bump it up.
I'd like to see what everyone else had.
And I'm like, Behnam's got the button and the net game. He's got to do something.
Oh, let's look at a chart.
Like in that case, that's the only button.
Yeah. I don't know. Nice.
Damn, OFC's already up 2,500?
All right.
I was gonna make it.
Yeah, I did win that big ass pot off Doc.
If you call the 550, then everybody calls. And I'm like, you know what? Let it
You
look
never
like a
think
bluff.
you're good.
We'll call.
I think all in would have looked more forward.
Double travel, right?
Yes, sir.
It's actually.
Oh, yeah, that's Brendan in the box. That's John with kings. He's not going to limp, though. Makes it 150. Yes.
625.
KPT putting this ace 8 of clubs in a 3 better fold range. Just gets ripped on and snap calls. What the hell's going on?
You got a pair? Queen?
Hell no.
Aces? Oh, okay. Then I have one live card.
Yeah, John doesn't like to show before both boards come out. I think they're going twice. They do go twice.
Two boards.
You got eights?
The winner of the top board
Queens didn't know.
gets rid of their knit button.
That's 610.
3 outs for KBT on this one.
Oh my God.
Nope.
That's 610.
John shows king. KBT can flop an ace. There's probably one live in there somewhere. There's 2 live. Missed this flop too. Damn it.
Or an ace.
Ah. First hand, John Harris plays tonight. It's a full double up, I think.
He comes late and then gets king and then gets action. I mean, it wasn't like fucking, like, I'm watching OFC, you're like.
How big was that pre-flop raise? He 3-bet to 625. Ooh. Yeah, he's kind of pocketed it at that point, I guess. Ace 8. Yeah,
That's a different start.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he usually goes down to buy it,
One-handed on stack, two-handed on stack.
or you win a bomb pot and then you slowly give away.
Now, normally on stack, you can honor.
Yeah.
Sir.
All right, thanks, y'all. For indulging me. Sometimes I gotta get put back in a little bit of rhythm.
Put your money in the middle. That's what I do.
That's what you do.
Holy shit, the stars are on.
We were 5 hands last week. Yeah. 45, 40, something like that.
15 minutes. I'm 7 years.
20, C1. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Not on Thursday.
You might wake up one day.
6 calls.
Sorry, one sec, y'all.
I got double up 7 times.
7 makes it
They
2.
always thought I had 7 boots and I had aces.
5 folds.
Then I had 7 boots, I popped 7 boots.
calls.
This is the third time KPT's had jacks.
Heads up.
He's got to play him against Doc again, too. Who whiffs?
7 bets, 220, 250. One fold.
The entire Nate game is gonna be big.
Yeah.
Bears. What happened?
Head jacks.
What's that?
That's twice. Nice man.
Well, no.
I always love
Sir.
Hey, that thing on tap.
Mark Wee, I asked you a question.
Oh, 20,
2. 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 80.
I'm just being petty. Who made it 80? Where are my graphics?
1 call. 1 call.
The hell's happening? Wait, is this the second time Duck has raised to 80 with 7-5 offsuit?
2 calls. 4 calls.
Is this favorite?
Heads up.
I asked where Doug R is. Why isn't he in the chat anymore? Why is he forsaken us?
7 checks.
Ooh, that's a cool flop.
1 check, 2 checks.
Missed everybody. Duck, he's 6 ways.
7 checks.
Front door diamonds get there. Pokernomix has a 10.
4 checks. 6 checks. Thanks.
Now he has trips.
7 checks. 9 bets, 225.
Not sure what he gets called by.
1 fold.
What does he get called by?
6 fold, 7 fold.
Nines?
Nice man.
No, I mean, whatever.
What's that?
That could have won that on the flop.
Yeah, I think so.
I might have called one.
Big blind.
I didn't have any of that.
Yeah, Duck's asking if he could have won that pot with a flop bet,
I had ace king.
repping ace king.
That's good.
I had
He's the only one with ace king.
Way better than
Pretty sure everybody at the table would raise with ace king pre-flop.
4 fold.
This isn't a 1-2 game. Anywho, we have $20 straddles on. Sam has
6 folds.
quaints.
7 folds.
Like Ed Burns.
5 folds.
Nomix, what's the deal, dude?
4 calls. 2 calls.
Behnam needs to get rid of his knit button. He's choosing a bad time. He's made a choice. And the choice this time will have a negative outcome. Likely. I don't know. He only has 1680 back. Pretty sure Sam is going to raise here. I don't see why not. This isn't a 1-2 game. Making it look good.
All in.
Rips it on in there. These are the last 2 players with knit buttons, I believe.
1 fold.
Behnam hates it.
3 folds.
It was almost $500.
just want to see it was.
That was a nice pot. Sands flop without Sands without. I forget all of my Latin. Yeah.
You did it?
What hand is it? 23. Thank you, Dan. Welcome, Dan.
4 folds.
I got, okay. So I've got,
6 calls. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Doc's limping with Octo Crab because the
Makes it 75.
knit game is almost ready
2 folds.
to be decided.
3 calls. 6 calls.
I never know what he's doing. Well, they both have knit buttons. That's the deal. Doc's got an ace. He bets an ace. He usually does. Ace high.
75. 3 folds.
2-5. Duck's got a 3 for a possible wheel draw. He's got 3 outs.
Player
He-
checks.
He knows there's going to be a big turn bet from Doc.
6 folds.
Let's get out of there, buddy. Doc still has some work to do,
Yes, sir.
but he got some back. I
C7.
think he was stuck like 3,500.
You've been pretty active, John. You've been pretty active on this one.
4 players up, 4 players down. Behnam's
Whatever you want.
up $5. All right, let's check these now. Holy hell, is that a 91? Good Lord, that's like hard to do.
I'll call 4K back. 4 behind seat 7. 4,000 behind seat 7. 6 raises it to 65. 7 folds. 9 folds.
This is a good hand, Duck. Ace 9 of diamonds. You're one of the last 2 with a knit button.
2 folds. 2 folds.
Doc, you're winning the knit game, buddy.
3 folds.
You can fold some. This would be a great candidate to fold. I mean, it's only $65 though. Sam, you're priced in, buddy. You know it. Clubs out here would be gross. Look at all these equities. They're basically even.
5 players. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Ducks in heaven.
6 bets. 2 cents.
People don't have 3-4 that often. There's 4 people out there that he has to deal with. Behnam also has this ace, but and a wheel draw.
3 bets. 275.
And these are the 2 that have knit buttons. Can hit a 3 or a 4. Oh my God.
2 checks. 6 checks.
Good check back, Duck. Behnam has the wheel, and Duck might. You might see some steam come out those ears when he.
All in.
Oh, he might be able to fold this. You let him off the hook, Behnam. Oh God. Duck just issued a
Is that it?
fuck off. Wait, I'm not allowed to say that. Booth audio is a second or 2 ahead of the stream.
No, no.
Rosie, there is a seat open right now if you want to play on the stream. Are you sure about that?
So we take 50 for the production room, same as.
And then we're putting it in the pot after.
lock it up.
Yeah.
Huh?
50
We'll
gets
be
locked.
here in 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry, Rosie. Woodley's coming. Hey, boss. Steven says that the audio is a second or 2 ahead of the video. How's that possible? Computers and stuff. Anywho, that's easy for me to solve. I'll just
6 calls.
react slower.
Calls.
Did you notice it though?
I didn't notice, but I'm not watching it. I'm working.
Got it.
1 minute. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls.
That's really fine. You got 150 splash and adding 20.
Family pot.
That's like he knows where we're
Does Doc men raise?
That is funny.
And everyone just piles in when he makes it 20. It happens every time.
9 checks. 150. C1.
That's a real.
He's got a gut shot. I mean, I guess he can just clear out some of this trash, see where he's at and stuff.
6 calls.
Duck has an 8.
9 folds.
You can definitely call with an 8.
3 players.
Okay.
6 checks.
Duck's now open-ended.
1 check. Same thing.
Decides to realize his equity, and he gets there. All right, Doc.
6 checks.
Winning hands, winning hands.
625.
Better late than never, Woodley. Oh, KPT's turning his 5s into a bluff. That's fun. He has decided in his head that I'm the one with Jack 10. I have the Jack 10. Watch Doc Hollywood do a little bit of Hollywood in here. This is always a raise. You have nuts.
That makes it 1600.
KBT snap folds. Obviously.
Oh, very nice.
Open on the floor.
Yeah, that's
I'll just bluff in with a little pocket pair.
You see, that's nice. Once in a while, someone plays the stream that doesn't lie about every hand they have.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the VPIP game's over because we just hit an hour, right?
92%.
92.
OFC, 44%. Behnam, 60. John, you were out. Did you have anything? Sam, 48. Duck, 80. KPT, 68. Pokernomix, 60. That's so we got Doc Hollywood at 92 and John, or not John, OFC.
92.
something is wrong with that. You sure
Yeah, I
about
don't
that?
think so. The first like 4 bid, I think you only played like one hand.
Okay.
You're out a lot.
Duck, I love the enthusiasm about not losing the VPIP
All right, here
game.
we go.
80, a little high.
No, you did.
80%. Good for y'all. Hey, Doc's only stuck 1,100 now. It's quite the comeback.
I mean, I did get tried.
Ooh, but now Duck's down 1,400.
Yeah, you-
40 to play.
Yeah, so the $40 straddle's been on a little bit.
you're gonna get $100 back no matter what.
26 hands in an hour?
Wait until the last time.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Double down.
Brandon.
Yeah, I'm in the worst. I'm in the hardest position. Sam, you too.
I can't call this bad. I don't care about the
Yeah, they
VPIP.
have to.
It costs me more than what I pay for the VPIP.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Jack's on the button, do raise. Just a 180.
Call in, seat 9.
Ace Queen rips it here?
3 calls.
All right.
Got the hammer there, Behnam?
All right.
No.
Here we go.
If you want anything.
Yeah.
2 boards. 2, yeah.
There must be some dead aces and queens
All right,
because
here we go.
those equities are a little better than I thought they'd be.
I have that.
Okay. Ooh. Well, all right. So what we have there is Behnam had a diamond, so he has a flush on the top board, right?
No, Jack.
Now Pokernomix just has 6 outs, and he gets duped.
Wait, no. It's not chop.
It's not a chop, buddy. And the table will just dogpile and freak out immediately. No. No chop.
Oh, he was
Man, this table's going to be great. We got two dudes over 80% VPIP. Everybody's over 40. And Woodley's gonna be here in 20 minutes. Behnam like full double up here for three grand.
No, well, so he told me.
And a rebuy for Nomix, I think.
When somebody tells me they live
Yeah, I like
in
that poker name, Pokernomix. Because it's a portmanteau of poker and economics, I think.
Let me know.
Hey, check me on that, Mr. Piper. Is that what a portmanteau means? That's a fun word. It's French,
He's good at it.
I think.
Really good.
Unless he runs you nut. That's not fun.
One fold,
Happened to Hayden and me.
Anybody want a water, drink?
two folds.
Thank you.
Three makes it 65.
Yeah, Woodley would be a good addition to the team.
Four folds, five folds, six folds.
Okay, good.
We got a couple of Jack King offs. Why does that look like Sean Evans of Hot Wings in the thumbnail?
7 checks,
Damn, you're right. It does.
9 checks, 3 checks. Same thing.
KPC looks like Sean Evans.
7 checks.
No, that's a dude named KPT. He is not playing Terra, but I love that question. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Pokernomix wins with 7 deuce.
And I'm like, there's no way I'm betting into. I can't fold.
1 second, folks.
Because I have no idea what that means.
That was incredible. When you, I can't pull
Did
this.
somebody agree on this?
No, he
I was
said,
like,
he said that.
how did I win?
Yeah,
How did-
For the river?
There was a river.
Oh my
How did I
He literally
lose?
goes, I can't pull this hand and gutter. Straight up.
Well, he always
And
did
an over. An over and a
He didn't
gutter.
have an over.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
He doesn't know.
Right,
He's
but
got
like,
an over to the board.
yeah,
It's just not, that's not really in my, I can't fold this hand.
right.
stuff.
For 80% pot,
Yeah.
I probably
For
for
like,
like
for like.
That's in my
80%
We don't wanna play 7
an over and a gutter
Makes it 20.
on a super wet connected board.
2 folds, 3 folds.
How my levels? I'm back.
Oh.
5 calls, 6 calls.
I really can't figure out this min raise thing that Doc does to 20. You just call. 10 and 20 do the same thing. He's just goosing up the pot.
6 folds.
Pocket kings raises and wins.
I was gonna go in and out. The line is like 40 people. So I was like,
Cannot believe I'm not watching the Stars game right now. This is almost treasonous. Treasonous? Good God, we've seen a lot of big pocket pairs. Oh no! Behnam, oh no! Kings versus Queens.
7 folds.
I was on the bad end of this cooler last night. It was only $600 though, so not as bad as this could be. Oh, Duck only has 1,200. I thought he topped up. Doc? Doc, what are you doing?
475.
This is not charts approved, Doc. I mean, Duck's in heaven. Benham's gonna ooh, buddy. Thank you. You got a tasty Bud Light? I mean, has Behnam seen Doc 4-bet?
Come on, he makes it 1,000.
Ooh, a small 5-bet and a rip jam. Doc's like, what the hell did I get into? Why?
How does it start?
I'm so crushed right now.
Or here.
Duck's in for 1205, right? He rips it. He's all in. He put all his chips in, right? So that means Doc has to call 725. He showed OFC his draggers. You gotta laugh. Behnam's still in the hand. Ah, Christ.
Flip or leave them down?
Mark, why are they called draggers again?
Oh my God. Sick.
Okay, 2 times.
They're going twice.
He's never folding, but like.
Yeah, when you started saying like that, I was like, oh, right, so that. But.
I mean, what is there to say?
I'm not.
There's a queen on one board.
Yeah, I appreciate
This is all too fresh for me. Oh my God, duck.
10 for split. 10 for split.
Oh, okay. Well, quads. It's just quads. Oh,
He got diamond.
thank God they're going twice. Duck might have just packed it up.
I could have folded that flop.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Oh, are they 4 queens in a deck?
I thought it was fine.
Every deck.
No, that's the red deck with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, there is a seat open, Rosie, because there's a really nice game going out in the main room.
Really? No.
Your poker house, Phoenix. All right, they both chop up Doc's money there.
That was the most sincere, really, too.
I didn't look at the board.
Really? What did you have?
All right, y'all.
I didn't look at the board.
One of them, there's 7s out there.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
I didn't look at the board.
Okay, we got a little dealer change happening.
No, that was pretty good. You just made my night. Down like there.
There's a pile.
I needed that. Really.
All right. Fair enough. I was like,
The same thing is I'm down, but like it's only the 2 people, just you and Doug.
You stacked me the first hand.
Yeah, and then I gave it to Doug.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, it's Michael. Sweet boy Michael.
200. Thanks, Doc.
You gave 200 to me too.
it's an action game already, and Ruby's on the way.
I'm glad I didn't laugh at it. Doc.
Doc, just fold. It's a double board PLO bomb pot. $15 uncapped.
What did you have?
You're called draggers because you're dragging pots when you flop the set.
Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Everybody, it's Mark Wee, the real one.
Comedy. Oh, good. I was like, there's not a lot left in the deck.
Jackson aces.
He had queen.
My blackjack hand. Definitely on the ace.
Doc, can you hear me, Doc?
He had 6 9 suited.
It's Dan. Come in, Doc. Just fold.
I don't have anything. No.
Bomb pots are very cruel to you, Doc.
I'm a 6-8 suited.
I'm king game.
All right, we'll have some graphics here in like 2 seconds.
You like 5.
Hey, T-Ben, is the audio still 2 seconds ahead? That means I could spoil some things. That would take away from the excitement. All right, what would the nuts be? 2, 3, 4. Someone have 5, 6? Sam has the wheel that he will bet and nothing on the bottom. You want to have a little something on both. You'd like to have something on the bottom. Damn. Nomix is real aggressive in these bomb pots. I mean, I've only seen him play 2 in my entire life, but yeah, this is another aggressive move. He does have the 5, 6, but he has an ace queen on the bottom, which is better than Sam in both boards. I feel like Pokernomix probably wanted like just a flat, so someone behind him might have called, so you're not just chopping money possibly. Yeah. Sam folds his wheel, right? Oh, Duck hasn't folded yet. He should. You can. Is this raise so perplexing?
Sorry.
Queen Jack 6-5. Why would I even say anything? I'm awful at bomb pots. I'm just a nut peddler. Just peddling nuts. If so, Piper on shared land in Ohio. If so, we ruined the church in New York. LOL. Till Jolene showed up.
Queen 6.
I
7, 8.
Okay.
am at a level of confusion.
No way. No way you pulled the nuts.
It's not
If a 5
that
was there, I would've
rare
been there.
for me.
But I blocked the you to have the Queen 6, so like I was like, if he has Queen Jack, I'm just drawing massively thin. So
I was wondering where you were at on those boards, but you might have had to explain.
Yeah, pass the mid.
There's like a train stuck in.
Oh, no, we decided.
Right.
Oh,
this one's not like that. Well, I diamonds eight cards on both.
You already
boards,
know.
so like turn a ton of equity on both.
Everybody likes to discuss bomb pot hands too.
Everything.
Possibilities.
Are we doing nil on this?
No,
Are we doing a Nick game or not? Oh, damn. KPT trying to get unstuck. Can't blame him.
Well, no, I could have scooped him.
Doc's going to keep up that VPIP
I wanted to do it.
by voluntarily put money in the pot. Damn, John folds Queen 9. I haven't seen him fold to a pre-flop raise with Queen 9 in my entire life. KBC was the pre-flop raiser, and he connects with a 5. He has the good aces. He has the sets of 10s. He has the ace 10s. Shows a 9. Oh, and the 5. Yeah.
Oh, I was getting there. I was getting there for sure.
Yeah, turn 5 every time.
Yeah. No, turn 9.
You gotta get this queen.
I bet that's not bad getting your head scratched like that.
Less house than there.
I got like ace 4 off the table and I have to go. Pretty good.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, God.
Raise 50. Call.
KPT's got the very live suited connector 6-5. Very live. Get a lot of callers here. Thank you, Tara. We got 2 pairs down there. KPT and Pokernomix with 5 6s. And Duck is open-ended. Needs a 5 or a 9 to make a straight. KBC was a pre-flop raiser that checked here. Super multi-way, possible sets, possible straights to deal with. Relative hand strength, 6-5, bottom 2 pair. Don't overplay your bottom 2 pair. See, he doesn't check raise. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, now he's got a redraw. Does not hit his flush, and this will be chapped.
That's 300. Raise to 8.
Strange. Wow. Okay.
So, 5, 6.
You're lucky you didn't bet that turn. I was gonna jam the turn.
Oh, wow.
Yes, he was.
Wow.
You're lucky you didn't bet the turn. I was gonna jam the turn.
Open it and you make the hand. That's crazy.
There are those nip buttons. Where's Woodley at? Oh, back on 74.
Yeah, I know. I'm check jamming the turn all day.
That's a good song. Who's that? Jungle?
You got 8s or 7, 9s? I got out.
This real new cool band called Jungle? Quack. Ducks go quack. Good Lord, big pairs.
Why is it on his tab all night?
What?
Brian? Woodley? Sitting on his tab all night.
I'm on his tab all night? Does he know how many beers I drank last night?
I told him, was he here on hard last night? I don't know.
No, I
Like,
can't.
all
I'm
night,
not.
whatever you want, all night.
That's so nice, Woodley.
1,010.
What in the world is going on here? Doc 3-bet again on the button with a trash hand. KPT's 4-bet is large. Doc, you like ace jack? I mean ace 8 that much? We got talked into it. Oh boy. KBT said, I'll run it twice. And then Duck goes, oh, all right. I hope he gets one at least.
At least flip one.
I have an over.
He has 38% equity. It's better than you'd think it'd be. I guess, I don't know. He only has 3 outs on this board, though. That's not one of them. KPT gets the first one. And he gets rid of his nit button by winning the top board. Put an ace out there. There it is.
That's what I went in with John again.
Yeah, exactly.
That exact hand.
Oh my god.
He's 80 clubs.
Oh my god.
That is right. That's right. That exact same thing happened earlier. Ace 8 clubs versus kings, all in pre-flop. How improbable.
I'm okay with that. I only let people go twice because, like,
Oh, we need to see a
I don't want
chart.
that hit. Like, I only go once.
If you're
So I'm
consistent,
I like
then
this
don't
aggression
care. I
metric.
feel like people who think they're ahead and want to go.
Yes, Doc has been the most aggressive.
We're always doing.
Damn, OFC. You've never had a sub 30% aggression frequency in your life. He is quite card dead.
Even if they're drawing dead, I let them go.
Oh, right dead. I love that.
I actually offer 3s.
Yeah, and
I like
also
three. I like once or free.
Yeah,
I don't like
that's
twice.
something. But most places
I
know
agree.
way you do it.
Now, Doc, you can raise with this hand, and it should be more than 20,
But yeah, I do like three.
but probably less than 125. Well, you know what? Who cares? Get rid of your nit button. Max fold equity. KPG's still stuck a little bit, I think. You ever just fold? Oh my God, he hits his 10. Doc's getting trouble here. Especially since most of the aces and jacks are already dead. Hey, he picks up 3 threes as outs. Doc, check back, buddy. Don't. Well, it's putting KPT to the test with a huge bet. Oh, no, Doc. Don't go through with it, buddy. Hey, KPT rips. Open rips with his top 2 pair. Hoping that Doc can call him with an overpair. If, in fact, KPT was behind. You just have ace high here, Doc. There really isn't shame in folding. Like, I got bluffed in insane ways twice last night, but I still made good folds. Why am I saying that? No one gives a shit. Doc's doing a little posturing, I think, to make this look good. I hope he's not actually considering a call here. This is not the spot to... Well, do we think about this? I mean, is this a good bluff catcher? He blocks a jack of diamonds. He blocks jack 10. KPT has the sets. Pocket 5s. He's got some ace 3. This is not the spot you want to call in, Doc, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm super biased because I can see the cards. Do we want to do some, like, combo analysis? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Someone wants to see it. Still, KPT picks up $1,300. Doc goes up. KPT, wait, nope, reverse that. KPT goes up, Doc goes down.
No. That was king.
Now he's back down to being stuck 3,300. As our stuckest man.
I don't like small. Yeah,
The stuckest man.
Yeah, you have to bet. If he checks, you have to go all in. I should have checked.
I mean, if I'm Doc, I'm like,
Just thinking,
just let me get rid of my knit button. You called $125 for 9-10 offsuit.
What did he have?
And then I overbet turn for $1,000. It's dangerous, man.
Oh, wow.
He's calling with a 10.
oh, you went ahead. If I knew you, obviously, if I knew you had air,
Yeah. Let him blast off.
He has to go all in there. Yeah, no choice.
Mark.
Look, guys.
Yeah, let's get that aggression frequency up. Is that Woodley? Oh, back on 74. John has a nice hand. Duck also has the very live 6-5.
I'm a weird guy.
Who just announced that they're a weird guy? Uh-oh. Both John and OFC have 10s. OFC is the only player with the really good kings. The ace kings and the king queens. I guess, you know, I don't know, whatever. OFC might slow this down. Front door diamonds get there. Are you getting called by a worse? What bad hands float you on the flop that call turn that you're beating? See, these are all good questions. And OFC is out-kicked here, so John has the better 10. And I see it in John's eyes. He knows he's good right now. Does he go for thin value? Can I get called by like 7s, 8s, or 9s? That's really what he's going for here. Or is this mergy? Do you ever get like queen 10 or ace 10 to fold? And OFC is such an elite hand reader. He's like, what? That's why he laughed a little bit. I'll make a light call.
Little blocker. I like it.
Little blocker. I guess he blocks some king jack. King jack doesn't really check back turn.
And that was the hand before the hand. You won the hand right before the hand. Okay.
Anybody watching know anything that that I can read that sounds smarter than I am sounding right now?
For that, we don't beat them up afterwards.
Octo crab.
That's always the plan. Everyone beats up the biggest guy.
All right, the $20 straddles on, I
That's why I'm
think.
always bruised.
Yeah, Nomix has been straddling.
That's usually me.
Fucking raise here. He does.
215. Come on, Dallas.
Cool.
7-3 should be folding quite a bit.
At least you have a bit of that.
So should everybody else.
He had the best day.
Doc gets rid of his knit button. That's the important part, folks.
Oh. I would love to call them.
No one likes losing the knit game because it's a $200 penalty.
I was fine not losing.
Wait, who lost the knit game earlier?
I don't care if it's 1,200. Let's go. It's called kings when they say. It's not my normal. No, I have the nip button. Oh, okay. Then I was just like, fuck it, maybe not.
No,
Oh, you didn't have the nip button?
Oh, that
When
was.
I had kings, that was the first hand in it.
Oh, it was?
That's why we ran. That's why.
That's
Holy
right.
hell, I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, you had the.
My bad. That makes sense.
All right, hand 38.
So it didn't roll.
No, that makes sense.
Money matters, but like.
Yeah.
Where are we an hour and a half
No. We just
Oh, boy. OFC. OFC.
Pizza's always.
Pokernomix has been hoping for a spot like this.
All right, we're still beating 3.
Yeah. It's gonna take a few though.
Pocket aces. The A's.
Some big guys have never gotten it.
The etymology of aces. Why do we call them aces?
I didn't say it was
I think
tough.
his mom.
Plenty of tough guys
I don't
here.
think he got enough fights.
Mom.
Yeah, he made it $300. What was Woodley wearing?
Yeah.
I know he called him with the suited 9-7. Pokernomix bets
That was PLO.
$200
Very good. Tuesday.
into 790.
I was on Mitch's table on Tuesday also. And it was
Nice
the
1/4 pot size
Yeah.
bet.
Fresh people.
Yeah, they're very swingy.
Oh my God.
Me and OFC, huh?
And Dustin
You're the
maybe,
best.
It's not so far.
probably 20K Tuesday.
Okay, this is interesting now.
Oh my God.
And
OFC has a combo draw. Nomix goes small again.
There were 2 by 10s that's not today. I wanted to go play
Can get called by a lot of worse hands.
All here, we'll check
And
it.
OFC having 41% equity,
You're a little
Bad idea.
messed up.
giving off a little bit of a tell here. What's he saying?
We get Woodley in it. Like the game's
That's the card right there.
Runner flush. Backdoor flush hits for OFC, and aces get cracked. Pokernomix Knight.
Surely don't want to talk, right? Surely.
He's been kind of rough so far.
Pay 200?
Yeah, you gotta pay. This time it has.
Pokernomix does have the ace of spades, which is an important card
Before the game starts, just in case it's
when deciding to call
Yeah.
Even if you don't have cash.
this bet or not.
The Sunday game we had.
I don't know which.
Oh, yeah, I know.
He was pretty.
I can't call mine. I was like, happy to let.
Who was it again?
He was running
JT?
bad.
Yeah.
He was running really bad.
I watched that one just because I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted to see how Hayden did.
Oh,
And I overrun.
OFC's counting his stack. That's good to know how much you have.
It was like he ran pretty bad.
Did you look? Did he have nuts?
What if he had that
Going
bad
1200?
Yes.
Damn.
Did he get snap called?
Yeah. All night.
All night?
All night.
Oh boy, he did get snap called. He bet 2/3 in aces.
No peer pressure. Tell him no peer pressure.
Snaps him off.
Now I know
I said, Sean.
Now I know how much too much is for you. He's like, I can't.
Oh, that sucks, Nomix. Shitty.
Hard for you to have a flush though. Perfect card with the ace of spades. That's ace of spades.
Can y'all hear him?
OFC.
It's hard for you to have the flush there. I had the ace of spades. I did have a feeling that card might get him in trouble. You'd rather not have that particular ace. I don't want to be a shit in his cut. Yeah, that was a nice big pot for OFC, who's now up 3,800. Nomix stuck 4. You see, this is a big hand to raise with, Doc. And he still will. Watch this. How are they so deep? Oh, yeah. We're playing big-ass pots here. At Poker House Peaks. Peaks rhymes with cheeks. Here comes the big raise. There it is. Well, it's not that big. It's a 4-bet because Woodley 3-bet with 8-6 diamonds. We will not see a 5-bet from Behnam, who just calls Doc's $600 raise. Woodley priced himself in. I don't really know if that's what that means, but he was getting a great price. No one hits this board at all. And Doc usually keeps firing ace kings. He c-bets ace king on a lot of boards, even when he misses. Bet 800 into 1,800. This would be a nice little pot for him. He got the same hand to fold. Way to go, Doc. Doc won $1,200, and now he's only stuck $2,100. That's good. All right, so this new man at the table is Woodley. And if my eyes don't deceive me, he showed up in Star Wars Christmas pajama pants. You know, dress for the job you want. Is that the saying?
85.
Sorry, I got it.
Oh, Amber. She's a terrible influence.
This is the second one.
But she's the best. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell Nomix this is the 4th time his cards didn't read? I mean, we did get these new felts, and instead of like a square to put them on over the antenna that picks up the little chips in the cards, there's just a dot. We just Sharpied a dot on there. You can barely see it. It works perfectly well.
Hebrew hand.
I see the river. Is that okay?
Duck C bet this paired little board. As well he should.
What'd you have? Like 3/4 spades?
You want to be balanced and having some ace high backdoor club stuff is pretty good for your bluff range. Yeah.
So maybe one mistake.
I think Tuesday you might have hung around.
Who else has knit buttons? I see one for Pokernomix. I probably want to learn that guy's real name. Behnam has one. Sam has one.
85. If I pull it 3 hands in a row, I might lose.
Ace 4 diamond going to be a raise for Duck. Woodley. Quack, 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 quack. Too many duckies. Too many duckies are being shot in the dark. All right, Dan, don't sing Primus on the microphone when poker's being played. Primus sucks.
Check.
Woodley has a 5. OFC has a heart draw. Doc has the most equity with his jack. I'm kind of going in the wrong direction here. Sorry, everybody. Things might get a little loopy. All right. Doc's going to bet his jack now since the flop check through. One would deduce that anyone else playing this hand would have bet a queen. It's accurate. Onyx hadn't folded his 5 yet.
Can I see the river? If you guys don't mind.
OFC folded his heart draw. And he got there. What is he doing? It was a very small flush draw.
Yeah, massive hand, John. A tiny flush draw. Massive hand.
Well, I had a 4-6, so I had a gut shot to the 7.
Oh, okay.
Big hand. It's a massive
OFC likes combo throwing.
This is, I mean, one of the first times he hasn't lied about what he had, which is progress. That's good progress. Sam has a knit button and pocket 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4. See you later at the hotel.
Next time I'll tell you no.
He did raise these 10s to 150. He just 5X's John. OFC cold calling 3 bets. So is Woodley. Here comes John. Playing a 4-way 3-bet pot. Jeez, Woodley. Yeah, Sam could get in trouble here. So kind of like a card removal thing that's fun is like if there's 2 queens out there, it's less likely that someone has one. Right? I haven't been wrong about this my whole life, right? Sam looks disgusted. He has 2 outs. He doesn't believe Woodley. He has played with Woodley before. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's just quads. It's just quads. Oh, Sam, buddy. This is ridiculous. Sam gets stacked. He had 10s. Yeah. This game's kind of been a bloodbath. Woodley's been here for 3 hands and full double up. You just won $3,500 off Sam in this gross ass quads hand. That's nice, Woodley. See, sometimes when you cold call flat 3-bets with Queen 9 offsuit, you get quads. Sometimes. Nice pot, Woodley.
John, I was gonna say,
Queen
I just
two.
said it was quite. How much are you adding? How much are you adding?
John sat down and had
35.
It's nuts.
John sat down and had a nice.
They try to welcome me to their table.
It's just quads.
I think of a better way.
Who used to say that all the time? I don't know. Whatever.
Who was in it? Behnam and Reese? Two? Oh, Sam.
We're just seeing big ass pairs all over the place today. There's Lukey. Duck knows that this crazy ass table that's been raising all over the place, and people cold calling single bets. He's gonna limp, let a bunch of money get in the pot, and now he's gonna raise. Watch this. They've been doing this a lot lately. He only had $1,200, so he just ripped it. So the deal is with this is like, who raised first? Woodley? No, it was KPT that made it 75. And he was probably the only one that feasibly could call you here. You get called by ace, kings, jacks, tens maybe. The rare ace, queen. I mean, Doc could call you with a lot of stuff. But you just pick up the dead money, which is $455 with queens. That's badass. And now he's up to $1,700. Still stuck a little bit. Pokernomix on his first time at Poker House Peaks, playing on our stream.
I have to do that with big hands, but I can do it with like 6, 7.
Getting hurt.
You gotta show it sometimes. That 6, 7. No show, no leave. Yeah, exactly.
6, 7 because that.
Yeah, Doc has fought back. I think he was stuck like at most $3,300 earlier.
Would that have helped you, Doc?
I have a parent.
No.
I have a parent.
All right, let's win a pot, Pokernomix. The tides will turn. The gods will shine down upon you. Poker's not a sin. Poker forever. Where'd everybody go? He probably wanted to win a bigger pot than that with the best hand he's seen in a long time. Oh, wait, he had aces like 10 hands ago. Anyway, it's hand 44, coming up on 2 hours, so the second hour of the VPIP game will be decided soonish. If y'all have picked up on this yet, Woodley is extremely aggressive with any 2 cards. He got 6 callers. Look at all this madness. John flopping flushes and checks it. It is the nut flush, too. kind of rather have like a small flush here. You know, so someone can call you with like the queen or the jack when you raise. But Johnny's gonna what they call slow play this. Don't give away your hand strength. Woodley will shut this down, I think. That's an interesting.
Free river.
It's just free river. That's information. John now knows that Woodley has absolutely nothing and won't be calling that much. He goes 600, 2/3. Did y'all hear that? He just says, "What a flop for my hand." Jack 5 of diamonds.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he says fold.
Look at this flop.
Ace king.
Oh, no, I'm flopping.
Yep. John's not lying. Flops the nuts. Good check back on the turn, Woodley.
Yeah. Baron second nut. Yeah, Baron second nut draw. It's just.
Yeah, you just flop the
That's
full
everybody's
joint.
flop. Yeah, flop the absolute joint.
I've heard people say this before. Flopping the joint. I've never understood it. Is it a straight? Is that what happens when you flop a straight?
Yeah, that's all.
155.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
So this limped around to Sam, who makes it really big with his ace-king suited. I think he got a call from KPT. Yeah. So does Woodley. So does Pokernomix. My God. Now Behnam's priced in. And then John will be priced in. Not really. They're getting good prices, but folded anyway. Did y'all hear Johnny would have flopped top bottom two pair? Nut flush draw for KPT. He will bet. Woodley can hit a 9 to make a straight. But with players behind who can potentially raise here, you hate when that happens. You make a call with possibly bad draw. And someone raises behind you, and then you feel like you lit $325 on fire. That didn't happen this time. Everybody else folds. Now KPT checks. Woodley takes his free card. KPT hits his flush. Pot's $12.95. Wants Woodley to bluff at this. He's taking the bait. Woodley takes the bait. Oh, Big E, I'm recording it. I'm trying to not see the score. That doesn't give away that much information. I mean, there's full houses to worry about, but like KPT is pretty much always raising here. That is, it's not that big though. A little less than 3x.
I'm going to punch you in the face when you fall in the stream. Jesus
Would
Christ.
you have 8-9?
Oh, not at all.
Oh, yeah. John would have turned a full house. He was getting a great price, 10-7 suited, and he folded pre-flop, and he would have doubled up. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, Big East, no big deal. I don't know the rest of the score.
You get to see anybody's hand once over the 4 hours.
Now I really want to look at it.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we've had it.
All right, Woodley wins a big pot, loses a big pot. He's a high variance guy.
Have to show how shitty I am.
That was a really nice play by KBT there.
No, it's just because of like more than what I had.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know you have it in other hands.
This is hand 47. Doc's getting a little bored, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's why I was hoping to see like Jack 7. Like they're like Jacks.
Why does this happen? I don't think anyone raised. It's like a straight open to. Oh, Woodley's about to.
I was literally calling and then like I was like, well, it's like fucking 100x. I gotta do something right.
J Bones.
I just triple up like for sure.
Bone face.
I just have an invite.
Right.
Yeah.
This would be chasing bad money after bad money. That's not the right thing. It's okay, Doc. You don't even have a knit button either.
I had a deuce.
You had a deuce?
Yeah, I had a deuce.
I played 7 days for a big.
Oh. Guys, I'm so dumb. There was a $40 straddle on. So it wasn't 15 times the blinds.
I don't think
Or the big blind, rather.
I mean, wait, people are open to 50, 150. Just fucking call all the time.
I think a regular pre-flop call. I think the
Just need quads in.
The VPIP thing does way more than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
What's the VPIP thing?
The lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP 100
It
or
gets
hour.
people to just.
Woodley would never have to worry about this. You can basically say, I don't care.
It's 200.
That's why you do something.
Penalty more than I might actually be paying.
He frequently has the highest VPIP at the table. He's going to have to battle with Doc.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm going to look at the score. All right. 2-1.
200.
No, not this hand. So like in general, that's what I've been getting like the last hours. Like king 4, king 3, all ours.
I just missed a whole hand.
I'm okay paying the 100.
I'm small.
Who's Doc this way? Oh, okay. Woodley just sat down. His VPIP's 80%, a really small sample size. I don't know if he deserves to win this $100.
I would have had to.
I mean, he would have been the highest anyway if he had gotten here on time. Like, no joke.
Woodley's excluded because you do it, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because he would have the highest.
No money for you.
Next round he's gonna be highest.
All right,
Already.
top, 65, OFC, 52, Behnam, 60, John, 34, Sam, 43, Duck, 69,
Nice.
KPT, 65, Pokernomix, 60. So John to Duck.
John pays Duck $100.
You were second half. 69. There you go. I'm already winning.
And back.
Amber. Oh God, sorry. Push.
so bad
I'll tell you,
and then so good in PLO, which is exactly what you want.
I was only into that PLO game for like
Yes,
$2,500.
It's amazing.
I cashed out like I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have one, please? Bud Light. Bud Light, yes.
I never solo anymore.
Doc has a nice hand.
What?
You can 3-bet that sometimes. It's a pretty good squeeze from the straddle.
And I was like, all right, let's fucking do it. I had
Who made it 50?
and in PLO, and he was potting. The river,
Thank you, Drew.
he goes all in.
You get the full act.
Yeah, Pokernomix wants to battle Doc.
What the fuck is going on? It's like
Pokernomix is really short stacked though. He's $440.
I don't think I'm going on for like a minute. Oh my god.
They both miss big time.
Yeah.
But Doc has 75% equity with his queen high.
Pushing my other 2 cards towards the table. And he's
Oh,
collecting
shit.
his back.
Pokernomix has 4 outs twice. Oh, he said he's playing so bad. I don't know about that. I mean, that wasn't a particularly good call pre-flop. Oh my God, he hit one of his 8s.
I would have made it. I should have just punched it.
I mean, there was so much in there. There was a lot of
Oh, I know.
Huh? Yeah.
snapping. But
Oh yeah, we got. Okay, there's stuff down in the ticker that's important. We got bad beat jackpot. We're doing high hand giveaway stuff. Flush frenzy still hasn't been hit. I think that's a progressive prize. Basically, there's like chances at free money. And if anyone's gonna win it, it's me because I'm here all the time. There you go. Yeah, he only has $400. He gets it in with Queen 9. He can add 20% to his stack. Big Burr. A good day for a beginner to drop by. We have just a $100, $200, $300 cap that makes every day, I think.
I don't even know what's in my hand.
You guys always say it, but I just saw it.
I mean, there's one happening right now. So Thursday nights, there's a good 1-2 game tomorrow night. I don't know, man. Hey, if you want to come play, call in a little early in the afternoon and see what the lineups or like the wait list is like. And they'll let you know at the front desk if, like, when a good game is going to get started.
wow. There you go.
Start on Doc again.
I mean, if I'd been last,
We had a good 1-2, like $300 cap last night that was streamed, I think. And I joined it after the Mavericks game, and it was really good until like 3 in the morning.
two last cards. With 4-9 offsuit, 2 last cards. I got it all in with 4-9.
And that's usually the case.
I was drawing thinner than I was hoping. Yeah, it gets your ace king. Crushed the first board though.
KBC's sitting on $7,500.
Thank you.
This is a match to stack game. I probably said that already, but yeah, it gets really deep.
Probably get a little
I'm kind of glad I didn't bring my wad tonight.
Oh, change. Yeah.
A lot of little colorful, magical rectangles that make you feel good. God, my brain hurts. No one has anything, right? Quack. Pokernomix has an 8. So does Woodley. Okie dokie. Pokernomix want to bet here? Yeah. Put a stab out. Get proby. Woodley calls with the same hand. Can Pokernomix turn his 8 into a bluff?
8.
10.
Mom, I agree.
That's one of my backdoors. I agree. I needed a 10.
Oh, Lord. God, am I going to make it? You got to power through, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to live. Hand 51. I kind of wish we mixed in like a dealer's choice button with where it has to be just an Omaha hand.
So both are red and he gave you the juice. How's that kind of?
It's 10. And then
Here come those graphics.
I thought a card flashed, and I was like, oh, that's a black card.
Yeah, so Woodley's also going to have the highest aggression frequency. He does a lot of raising. John trying to play these 10s cheaply. It's actually Sam that has the best hand pre-flop. Really nice flop for 10s. Woodley bets 8. That's going to clean out a lot, except for John.
Such an angel.
Woodley's so wide pre-flop raising. I mean, he can have a 3 here sometimes. Now there's an overpair to both of their current pairs, but Woodley doesn't care about that very often. And honestly, this doesn't really change anything. Woodley just like turn to jack. You're not folding 10s yet. There's no real draws to come in. John blocks all like the king 10. Woodley takes his showdown value and loses a pot. $700 to John. Let's look at these stacks. Oh, Biggie, I don't know if he'll lose the most money. He's up right now. Pokernomix.
Well, he didn't get shooting. Yes, it threw the 3. You think he shot down? Bomb pot.
Got a lot of money on the table. Here comes a bomb pot. And here comes the cumulative winnings. All right.
Yeah, I got drafted.
KPC got drafted to play hockey?
Super fucking good. There are guys in there.
I didn't know that. That's badass.
I've done probably like I have a pretty much good. Yeah, just kidding. Rush. We had a neighbor who was in really good
Although
shape.
I'd rather
but,
have like
Well,
players don't get as much because their helmets are loose.
I asked him which one worked better to get, and he decided red.
I had decided the same.
You 18.
I was thinking you decided how that was the same for that.
Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts.
Good. All right.
Probably is.
Doc, be careful.
First one.
3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks,
135.
135, 6, 7, 4.
I'd prefer Behnam to have one less king or one more king.
Talking about the bag. I might steal it. I'm not sure.
Doc flops the wheel on bottom and 2 pair on top, so that's pretty decent. Against all of these hands, he has 27% equity.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not bad. Doc already called with his set of
When I say
4s.
steal, I mean, like, steal the
See, he's got to be careful with these middle sets.
Who's winner right now?
Behnam has the nut flush draw on the bottom. An overpair to the oh, there's David Alexander. He's a local legend.
I was 4:30. I'm sitting there and I'm just watching YouTube. I woke up at 7:48. Sit down. Sleep.
He must have fallen asleep. But there's a good 1-2 game going on out there that he'll probably crush.
I'm never.
Doc got 4 callers.
Never wait on David. That's rule.
We did, so we waited.
I'm sorry.
Behnam now has double nut flush draws.
I'll play you heads up for 7 minutes.
I don't want to play poker without my for sure.
Okay.
Duck now has 3 pair on the top to go along with his wheel on the bottom, which is good for 46% equity. Doc, you got to fold this, buddy. You don't have anything on the bottom. I mean, 2-4 can hit a 5 for a wheel. Get out of there, bud. Yeah, good fold. John calls. He has the straight on top with the 7-6. And they will be chopping $2,400.
All in. I have 5, 4, 8.
Okay, I got 6, 7, and 6, 7, just right here. Put paper on the bottom.
John is straight on top. Duck is straight on bottom. Chop it up.
Yeah. Well, no, you turn.
They both make $255. And let's play some Hold'em.
We had a very obvious.
Oh yeah, Biggie. I was talking about Woodley too.
You both had outs.
I'm saying we both had.
Yeah, we had both outs
We
done.
both can scoop. Yeah, and no space. Yeah, we could have ripped turn.
You could have ripped turn.
Yeah.
I did the best I could.
Yeah, no, that's
Stays. Big sir.
I was hoping to keep it going.
I liked the turn,
Yeah, no, it's great. You don't keep it.
but there were the turn brought in
Yeah.
all kinds
Everything.
of straights. Yeah, like I thought more than I thought people would
Yeah,
flip with spades. I thought jack high might flip. Like
I just didn't want you to have to.
spades would have been.
But when they're on both, I'm like, damn. That's why I was hoping to get rid. But then I was hoping to keep it hard.
I
Back
jumped.
on.
Yeah, we both made. Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Don't have to win all the money every time.
Go with it, then.
6 calls.
I just had
7 makes it 50 total.
We both had 3 pair and string. The nut string.
8 calls. 9
I had to
folds.
look back at my hand. I thought I
One
had
fold.
made straight face, and then,
Yeah, you made
Hand 54. KPT raises his 10s.
Good call.
Benham's got the sharp, pointy ones. He's going to raise here for sure.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Goes with 375. 10s will likely call. They do. Woodley's got some crackers.
2 folds. 3 players. 3 checks.
That's a great flop for aces, but he's going to check call. Go to check call mode. He knows Woodley can bluff into this.
Thank you.
Now he can get called by a queen
7 calls. 8 folds.
and tens.
Heads up. That's 900. 7 folds.
I like that size. Good fold. Behnam has aces. Gets rid of his knit button. And that means Sam loses the knit game.
2. And then 50 goes to production. Okay. 150. All right. Yeah, I can. Okay. Appreciate that.
Delicious pizza
Small blood.
is what's for dinner tonight. Here at Poker House Peaks.
7 folds. 8 makes it 60. 9 calls.
Woodley here can't win the games anymore.
What? 2 calls. 3 calls.
Woodley raised with Jack Deuce offsuit again.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8
Easy game.
Which he has to fold. John gets no action but $255 to add to the war chest. War chest?
It was 60, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that.
Double straddle C8.
Woodley has the $20 straddle on. 20 to come in.
One hand, play with one hand.
You okay, Don? Here you go, Don. You want the Coke too?
Okay, we'll just all eat and then we'll start the next.
1 call.
So it's not.
Yeah.
3 calls. 4 folds.
20.
5 calls. 6
I'm gonna
calls.
move that.
What the hell's happening
I'm
now?
gonna leave it on the ground.
Yeah.
No one has a particularly good hand. Woodley's Jack 7's out in front somehow.
6 players.
Huh.
Hot checks.
No kings or 10s out there. Duck has a 3.
25. Seat 8. 1 fold.
And Woodley's just going to
3 folds,
stab.
5 folds.
I call 25.
He likes to bet and see what happens. It's a small bet. He gets called by a 3. Woodley hits his Jack immediately. Now he's much more comfortable to bet here.
8 bets, 125.
He goes to 125.
Turn you dead. Turn him dead.
When do I need to put the nip buttons up there?
After we eat,
After y'all eat? Okay, just make sure.
It's an easy way to do it. Everybody ready for the long weekend?
Memorial Day.
Everybody got all their plans.
Oh yeah, it's a long weekend.
Sun, out on the lake.
Pokernomix missing a decent hand.
Fire up the jet skis.
Doc raises with suited aces, pretty much always. $20 straddles on, so he goes to 75. That's a very reasonable number. What's up, Shree? Yeah, Shree, it's been a bloodbath.
What's happening? You left to me?
All right. Fold 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls. 3 players. Eight check. 175. C1.
Doc will continuation bet his ace deuce of hearts. He's got backdoor hearts.
350. C5. 8 folds.
All right, Sam. Turning his Jack 10 into a semi-bluff with his open-ended straight draw.
Serve.
It's good aggression. Apparently, Chris Moneymaker is in town, bro. Is he trying to open up a room too?
Can I go in?
Yes, Street, you're right. Doc Hollywood equals good stream. I think I'd like a piece of pizza.
I guess he just plays PLF.
No.
He used to play Oldham. He does now. I've never seen him. He was around at each with us. So like,
He's
he
played
doesn't care.
He's played it down by the hours.
Oh, Mitch, oh my God.
20. He's calling. 3 bets, 75, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8
My
folds,
favorite hand with Mitch.
9 calls, 12 calls.
Ace, Jack, 9, 7.
5 players.
Ace, 9, 8.
7 checks, 9 checks.
What did you have?
150, seat 1.
Two pair, nut flush, and an instant straight draw.
3
Oh,
calls,
kill.
6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. Heads up. 1 check.
You had a second nut flush draw? Politely. No, politely.
3 bets, 300.
This is how bad my.
So you said ace fold.
I had 2 pairs. He had ace and aces with the king. So I think
Sorry,
you're one of the ones, so I won. And I was like,
I made it really
the
bad.
board ran out.
John,
and I
one
was
heart.
like,
I'm like, please, no more hearts.
I ended up with ace.
I'm gonna help you out.
It came queen and then actually I was like,
it's your shot.
Then my,
that should be in here. Like ace queen beats me, jack 10.
Favorite new we were about 4K
Small blind.
I can't ever put them on a hand.
I have like ace 7. I had, yeah. Turns out
I have Mitch on my right and Dog on my
low
left.
600.
Small blind.
Like that's literally a couple times.
All right.
Yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
As you say,
God dang it, it happened again.
6
I get back, I start talking, I forget to turn the mic back up.
8 folds.
I think I missed the whole hand.
1 fold. 3 players.
Finally, here we go. How about this? Everybody's gonna be 75 to Maddie, and Maddie goes.
8 checks.
And everybody agreed. So we all pay 75 to Maddie, and Maddie.
6 bets, 150.
Except for that.
I'd rather not eat a piece of pizza on the microphone either. Damn it. Ooh, Woodley's going to check raise his top 2 pair here.
15 total.
Duck, pair, and a flush draw. The nut flush draw. I don't see how you can fold yet. He's got the most equity.
6 is all in.
Duck rips it for 2,000.
Whatever you want.
This is a straight up flip.
All right.
It's 50-50. Coin flip.
All right. One.
Hits his flush on the top.
Please, John. All right. Here we go. 8. 8. There you go.
They're chopping.
Yeah, I was like, what? So basically, everybody gets 75, except for Assassin, he refuses.
I was playing with him once, right?
Why did everybody have to pick it?
So Mitch was on, he was on the mustard, he was the first up.
Big sir.
Everybody wanted to get to play with him because he's like, so like, it was just a joke really at the end of the day, like, but like nobody would leave, so he was never
Sir.
gonna come over.
I wish you'd had 8-3.
Appreciate that.
Wish you'd had 8-3 there.
So like the table basically goes like, how about this?
Pick up
Somebody
2 more
will pay-
hours.
Everybody will pay 75 to somebody and they will get up and they all
Maddie's the Euro guy with glasses.
Exactly, yeah. So like, everybody does it. But
He would
Assassin-
take money to leave a good game.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes no sense.
So basically, Assassin refuses. No big deal, whatever. So Mitch comes first hand in. Assassin has
Double
aces.
straddle, C3.
Mitch has queen 9 and stacks him. And then proceeded to stack somebody else and stack somebody else. It was the best. It was so sick.
1 folds, 5 folds.
I was playing with Assassin.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Hand number 60.
No,
80. 8 makes it 80. 9 folds.
super late night.
1 folds.
5-10. With the blind.
Woodley makes an 80 with ace. 8 offsuit.
Ryan L.
3 calls. 6 calls.
Obviously going to get a couple calls.
4 players.
Duck calls with 9-4.
Oh,
All right.
Super action. He was killing everything. He was running so hard.
1 checks, 3 checks.
Doc's
6 checks.
pocket 7s are best, but Woodley's going to bet at this, I think. No, he doesn't.
1 check, 3 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks. Same field.
Turn checks through 2. Doc's 7s hold
1
up.
check, 3 checks. 6 checks.
Ace. Ace is good.
7s. Queens and 7s. 2 checks. Big sir.
Okay, but not him, we'll start.
Okay.
Mitch got me good.
Next hand, Nick game starts.
Yeah.
I couldn't beat him.
The hand with the stats whatever. It's literally just
Or if
every
they're not
hand
back,
you're
we'll
able
take
to
one more hand.
Okay, whatever you want to
I
do.
mean,
just
he
let me
didn't
know.
know, but
Whenever they're back.
like,
Gotcha.
Oh, Benji was in that 5.
Small blind.
oh yeah.
Wow.
And literally like first hand, and he actually had queen jack. Flop queen high, and then turn, and they get it all in. Turn jack.
Easy.
I played with
4
Benji
calls,
when he
5
first
folds.
started playing. It was a lot.
6
fun.
calls.
He's a very different player.
7 makes it 75.
No.
Yeah, he learned quick.
8 folds. 9 folds.
One time I saw Benji tank for like 5 minutes.
Oh my
with
God.
second middle set.
Yeah,
7-10.
dude.
175. How long?
Like forever. His tanks were
On the
his
river?
tank
KBT's
would be-
ace 9 made it 75 in the hijack.
So
And Doc's
people can't watch the stream.
King Jack
So
suited.
my tank went like
3 bets for
half the
175.
better about it.
What is it?
That is on the small size.
All right,
Go ahead, so.
Literally, if you got
A little more than a min click.
stand up and like walk lead. But then he went on a trip to Vegas.
This is not a good flop for you, Doc.
1 check.
Good check.
7 checks.
They told him like you're not playing this game anymore. You do that shit.
KPT hits a 9.
A lot better.
Doc now has
Make your decision.
a combo draw. He can hit a wait. Yeah. He can hit a 10 or a club. Look at all those outs. He's got 38% equity. No, that's not one.
1 check.
It is a brick.
7 checks.
thousand. People-
Nice hand, boys.
So.
Didn't feel good.
That's the second 9 on the turn. He raises to like
9 on the river last time.
You had the 9.
You still want to wait? Our river's still there.
Yeah, just put it out.
I'll put it out there. When you're ready, just.
Knit game will start again.
And he checks the wrap
You got me the first couple.
on
It goes around.
connected.
Let's just wait one hand.
Okay, that's gonna die.
Gotcha. All right,
We'll
and I'm
just
gonna
wait
start
one
this
more
hand. It's
hand.
just there.
Great. And then
Okay.
No, let's take one.
Yeah.
I catch my straight.
And then again, we'll wait one more hand.
Yeah, no need to.
Poker House at
Don't get in this
Peaks.
hand.
And
It'll
I'm
be
like,
next hand.
how are you?
This is not a net game hand.
This is not.
This is not. That's a call.
He eventually.
5 call, 6 call, 7 folds.
Oh,
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 makes it 20.
Well, he's calling.
2 folds.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Yeah, so he's calling everything.
10 more.
No, he said he wasn't calling.
Oh, not calling the flushes, but.
5 folds.
Yeah, so you're not calling 18 out.
6 folds.
60% pot, you're not calling.
I guess Doc just
8
likes
makes
to
it 220 total.
min raise and get re-raised and then
Yeah, exactly. Technically.
call.
1 call. 3 folds. 4 folds.
You're gonna put it in.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, Willie put the squeeze on, try to pick up all that dead money, but Doc called him. He was the min raiser. Woodley flops a straight.
8 check.
This is gonna be a pretty disguised straight. Doc is gonna, get raised immediately.
8 makes it 900.
So Woodley was the limp re-raiser pre-flop, and now he check raises flop. Good fold, Doc.
No.
Too bad, buddy. Unbelievable.
No action this game. So boring. Just fuck me out. Fuck me out.
What do you mean no action, Woodley?
Yeah, just a little over
He's back like
A little snap like
snap 900 a little over dramatic, I guess. Maybe I should
snap this much.
next time I'll just sneak like 650 out there, just real slowly, like, you know, make it look real.
Probably could have gotten.
Nick game. Nick game now.
Oh, now we're playing it again.
Now we are.
Okay.
Do it now.
What's funny is we didn't play it because you weren't here.
Well, I was right there. I said,
I know, but then we already announced that we were
Oh
playing
my
it.
god, binding, I guess.
6 makes it 60.
And then you come and win it.
7 makes it 150. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Bullshit. I'm expiring.
1 calls. Two calls, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Just a little factory squeeze. Something that's no problem. That's how it's supposed to work.
All right, this is interesting.
4 players.
This pot's already $620, so we'll play a big one. OFC flop quads.
6 checks.
Cool.
7 checks.
Obviously, everybody's drawing dead.
1 checks, 2 checks. Same 4.
Let's see. Doc now has an open-ended straight draw that OFC can get value from. And Doc's going to bet into quads. Big, too. $400.
2 calls.
I will be grossed out if Doc hits a straight here. No, luckily for Doc, it's a brick.
One check.
Good check, Doc. You didn't hit your hand. Don't bluff yet.
That's nine.
Oh!
This is quads. What's our second quads tonight? Flopped quads. Very cool. And he gets rid of his knit button, and we're moving on to the next hand, please. We haven't seen a chart in a while. Let's see a chart. Yeah. Doc's back down to 3,200. Stuck. Nomics. At the C bottom.
All right, only 40 to play. Triple strap. 9 fold.
This table's having fun. It's a fun big game.
One call.
Yeah, that's why I didn't raise it. Because it looked like you were going to raise it.
So Woodley has $40 straddle on. Everyone limps. To squeeze or not to squeeze, he checks. 9-6 is not good enough for this Woodley. But he flops the best hands.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 bets, 150.
For now, John actually has more equity with his flush draw.
1 fold, 2 folds,
Nuts.
4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. No heads up.
Now we're down to heads up.
4 checks.
Woodley turns strips.
8 bets, 500. 4 folds.
He pots it. John folds his flush draw. Woodley's getting a little bit of a heater going, getting a little heated up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I gotta stop just throwing blacks in. Not really. That's the problem. I gotta just like tactfully slide them in.
Just keep. You stay balanced.
It's gonna be a live tone.
Appreciate
I don't think he folded.
You splash the black,
No, I didn't
and
fold.
show 2 good hands, not show a couple of bluffs.
I
And then you go, you
had
balance.
I didn't hold the green.
Just keep splashing.
It didn't matter.
Yeah, changes nothing. I just.
Oh, Mrs. Castro.
Yeah, look.
Oh, immediately. Right. Did you get that?
All right, these two hands could battle.
Okay.
And this one.
Just say it's a risk.
No. It's in there. I'm making sure he's hearing what's happening because he's got to redo it.
I mean, it doesn't
9 makes it
matter.
75.
Yeah, it's just-
It's okay. No, I'm just making sure.
Tyler, I apologize.
1 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls. 4 calls.
Sorry, Tyler.
Lots going on right now on screen, but
Action's right here.
Pokernomix made it 75 with ace queen suited. He's got a few callers.
All right. 6 calls.
It'd be hard to beat an ace on the flop. 3-bet squeeze. You said he should raise and doesn't.
Would have been fishy.
That's a lot of information.
He's good at that.
He's good.
6 checks.
Woodley flops the best hand again.
9 checks. 9 checks. 1 check. Same 4.
Turns trips again. Oh, and Doug's gonna fire.
150.
Oh man, he's not gonna believe that Woodley checked the king.
8 makes
Woodley's
it
doing
500.
the same move of just snap raising in a very aggressive fashion.
6 calls.
Duck's never gonna believe that he has a king. Duck's drawing dead.
There's a 6 checks. 8 all in.
Duck checks. Woodley rips it.
You have a net button?
Nope.
think I'm the only one with that one.
Remember, he had OFC on OFC.
Duck asked him if he has a knit button, which is important.
He's like, oh, Nick game's on.
I don't know if Duck can get away from this.
It's easy when you have four.
Claws are good.
Oh, so, yeah.
6 calls.
Woo.
I'm done.
I thought you
Good
were
luck.
gonna be balanced with it. I thought you were gonna have a bluff that time.
No, it's not. It's just
Sorry.
I thought you were.
Yeah, Duck ran really badly and calling it a night. Tough night.
Do they inherit
That's what the net, yeah.
They
So he just gets splashed.
The loss on the stream was about to happen because I think he's like 5-0. Big wins on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got a dead small.
Do I splash it with this dead one?
No, you keep it. You keep it. We're splashed. He gave the cash.
Oh, he gave it?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
That's really nice of him because a few days.
I announced it.
But still, people try.
I announced it already.
All right, we got a dead small, big
So if
blind.
you
Is this back for you?
So
All right.
That's why.
this is the habits.
Yeah, this is that. Give it a 50 out of that.
Oh, this game's so easy.
All right, we got a.
I mean, I really thought you were going to.
So what happened?
I thought
This
we're
was
gonna
bad,
start
right?
over.
Well, no,
We're gonna start over.
We're gonna start over.
After this, after
After
this doesn't count.
This time doesn't count.
We got a dead small.
Why doesn't this one count? I haven't seen. This one counts too. We just start now?
Yeah, let's just do it now. It's still going.
Still going.
So throw these back.
So then,
Yeah, just
Yeah,
give
okay.
Van Woodley
Just
one
making
each,
sure.
and that's it.
Oh, we're restarting?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Because like,
because it
there's
is
200
prematurely.
Oh, because it ended. Oh,
And then he
that's
paid.
fine, yeah.
And then restart.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
2 calls.
Oh, wow. Duck, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how the knit game works. Duck called it a night and paid the knit game loss because he left early.
Who's coming, Marcel? Yeah.
John doesn't raise tens again.
That's not.
All right. 6 players.
I asked him if he wanted to see.
7 checks. 8 checks.
He ran super good on me
Today. No, I asked him after that.
Oh, right.
John bets 50.
Pokernomix bets is 9, $50.
3 calls.
Doc has an ace and just calls.
7 folds.
It's a weak ace.
8 folds. Oh, 4 players.
I got an old buddy coming in from out of town, so let's play Thursday night.
Thursday? Okay.
Good, actually good.
All right, cool.
His name is Brandon. I'll give you his
9
number.
checks.
Do you want to see as well?
Uh,
You let me know last minute.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to commit.
Okay.
I don't like committing and then saying I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, for sure. If we have 2 tables, we'll definitely have a seat.
Yeah, yeah.
If we have one
I'll play
table,
all
it's
three.
really hard.
So now with Pokernomix checking, Doc bets 250 with his ace.
Just don't do the VPIP.
When the front doors
Well, you could-
clubs get there,
Well, I mean, obviously.
Pokernomix has to
I think
fold
what
again.
I'm gonna do is just keep.
How do you select the two that come and swap in or whatever? The ones that swap in?
They just do a
It
random,
was like a random draw.
like a lucky draw. But
I
then,
meant to, they don't do the VPIP off.
no, they don't need to get off. But people didn't like the fact that the bigger stacks are moving,
Oh, yeah,
and it was just
yeah. A lot of
fair,
money comes off
you know?
the different stuff.
Because it gets pretty deep sometimes.
Like,
you
wow,
have
I'm
20
gonna
big
dip, but-
stacks.
Yeah, if somebody has 10K, they get taken off, and then all of a sudden
Exactly,
somebody with 2K
yeah.
comes on.
I mean, imagine
If you're stuck 5, it's like,
Yeah.
all right, well, that sucks.
like Behnam
All
here
right,
had
dead button.
But in
last
this
Thursday he had a
case-
20K stack.
Yeah.
What if he gets low VPIP and moves to the smaller table? Everybody's stuck over here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pissed, right?
Yeah. 1 calls.
So it didn't really work out that great.
Yeah, that's kind of probably an
2
anomaly.
calls.
Yeah.
Because like, how often is someone going to be
3
ready
makes
to
it 60.
Venom, right? I
And
mean, only Venom
four
runs up to
call,
like 20K.
4 calls.
No one else would do that, so it's on the
Lower the
anomaly.
table, Mark.
In this case,
7
also,
calls.
like,
Here's another big multi-way hand.
alpha.
Behnam raised King 10.
Okay.
Middle position.
Flush. 9 folds. 1 call.
Easy.
Everybody's calling.
6 players.
John's way out front. Not way out front. I mean, not anymore. Doc flops top 2. Open-ended for OFC.
7 bets 150.
KBT leads out with his queen 3.
Normal card.
1 makes it 450. Total.
Yes, good raise, Doc. Should be charging draws with your top two pair right now. It's only 3x though. Could have made this bigger. OFC folded a flush draw earlier. There's a small flush draw, and you hate to be in spots like this because some of your opponents might have flush draws here, and that takes away some of your outs. And he folds open-ended. Does KPT actually have a queen three? There's a lot of draws out there. He thinks his queen might be good. And Woodley comes along. These guys gamble. Oh my Lord, Doc. This is gross.
Thank you, John.
Oh, Doc. Yeah, when Woodley runs hot, this is really awful for everybody else.
Makes it 2,500.
Is that not Mark?
Seven's all in.
Oh my God. What is this hand? Y'all watching this? Woodley leads into Doc, who's the flop raiser for 800. Doc makes it 2,500. Now he has the worst two pair. And then KPT rips it on him. Woodley's got a really tough call. KPT has a ton of money. He's on for like $6,000. I mean, this feels like a set from one of these other guys, Woodley. Yeah, buddy, this is a spot.
2, 3, 4, 45.
Jesus, man. This game's kind of been a bloodbath.
59.
Was that too graphic?
59, 55. Yes, sir.
I think I heard him say 59-55, and graphics are going to catch up here and show that KPT's all in. That would make this pot $11,000. It'll be the biggest pot of the night. This is a huge spot for Woodley. This stuff gets so wonky multi-way. Like, I mean, I don't even know what to do. I mean, I don't have $6,000 to my name, so I'm probably folding. Woodley's already in this pot for, I think, like 1,400 maybe.
No, that's what
Yeah, no, KPT's got to be freaking out a little bit because anything that takes this long probably has you beat. There's Mark Wee. I mean, not Mark Wee. Yeah, no, Woodley. I'm with you, buddy. This is an insane hand.
All night. You got a set. Pretty obvious.
He's repped a set really believably.
All freaking night.
Is he just like repping a set of threes? Doc's talking SBRs. Who raised pre-flop? Behnam did. No, he's just showing his hand. He hasn't folded yet.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh my God. KP got so lucky here. He got the better hand to fold and the worst hand to call. What a dream. And Woodley's probably kicking himself. They're going twice. And Doc is stacked.
What did you pull? What is
Queen eight, queen eight.
Queen eight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he had a set too.
Whoa, that's so gross. I would have
you had
folded that.
queen eight?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah. I mean, you jammed over 2,500.
Yeah, no, it's six.
It's a really, really
Into like,
tough call.
into like,
I honestly
into like
think-
forced call.
Especially with his re-raise.
Yeah, he's
Almost.
he has to call.
Good Lord. Okay, I don't know what to think anymore.
So close.
I thought you were putting it in.
Because, no.
Survive that one, Kevin.
Yeah, it's probably like,
The max is
Good God, y'all. What do y'all think about that crazy hand? That's the biggest hand of the night.
Wow. What a crazy.
Be nice, Steve.
It's rare to see like two pair, two pair, two pair. And the fact that you both actually
Jesus.
two outer turns.
Yeah, Doc sucks 8.
That is so sick.
KBT's now up 6. He was stuck earlier. And I think Doc's getting 10K. KBT has 13. All right. So that was a $13,000 pot.
Player checks.
And that was their biggest pot of the night. Good Lord.
Easy to snap that shit.
2 calls,
You're live that is completely live.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds.
I was like,
7
please have a
folds.
set. Please have a set.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, I got heart.
Doc did say you have a set that's pretty obvious and cold anyway. Look at that mystery man. Look at that knot mark right there joining the game.
I thought Woodley had a queen pair with a hard draw or something.
that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah. I thought that's too because I was like, this is like set, two pair. Like,
45, C1. 2 calls.
Oh, come on.
No,
Everybody.
it's a tough
Woodley,
one.
nobody calls it.
That's the right fold.
Bet raised 3-bet. and, like,
Nobody
you're
fucking
playing
calls
think
yeah.
so?
Yeah, Woodley, that's the right fold. It just happened in a weird as hell. Like,
Yeah.
that hand was weird as hell.
4 players. So close. When I picked up those blacks to count it, I almost just stuck them in.
Yeah, I
The
know.
only
Look like
reason I would go there is because worst case scenario, I'm still
One
live.
checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
So
both
top
checks.
two.
That's so crazy. His hand was like
When
queen
it's
3.
50-50, this is 35, 65. You know?
That's about
That's
I-
about it.
I'll be honest, I was not trying
Player
to
checks.
fold. I
Yeah.
did not think that's what I was against. I thought I was against like 6-8 or 6-3 or something.
Okay, he was not bluffing.
So sick. This could all be yours.
Yeah, you probably thought like Woodley.
He thought his 2 pair was the best hand and was trying to get called by 6-8 or 6-3, which he did.
This is so strong.
Jeez, man. Yeah, Woodley, dude, that's a fold. All right, so what's happening in this hand? OFC rivers a 4, and that's good.
And it was like kind of a snap game too. Like it's not like I thought about it.
No, he's like, bang. Let's get it.
1 check.
I mean, the whole hand's different if he doesn't lead turn.
2 bets, 285.
Yeah. I agree. I just said.
I mean, OFC, are you targeting threes?
Yeah, but I don't think
It's hard to get called by worse. Oh, he had a knit button.
Sir.
it's a bluff.
Value bluff. OFC says value bluff. That's good. That's good. All right, we're almost at 3 hours, so let's look at these. Mark doesn't count. I mean, not Mark. Doug's gone. Doc and Woodley. We kind of knew this would happen. Doc and Woodley fighting for the top spot of the VPIP game.
No wonder you said anybody. But OFC. That was hard. Like, we on the fucking turn 2 ladder.
Basically one out of
$20 straddles on, so John makes it 65 with Queen Jack offsuit. First to act. Under the gun +2.
Eight makes it 350 total.
No, Woodley's not tilted. I hope not. I mean, he would like 3-bet squeeze on the button with his 6-4 anyway. Doc calls the 345 with sevens.
Then you might get in.
Oh, Lord, look at this. We got 7s, 8s, and 9s here. And this is getting a little hot. Oh, we got a cold 4-bet from Behnam with 9s. Nice. It's a little more than 4x.
1,400 total.
Woodley got his hand caught in the cookie jar here with 6-4. Does Pokernomix really only have 1165? Yeah, no. This is a decision. He already has 315 or 350 in here, and he's got 1165 left. He's flipping with overs that might cold 4-bet. Ace queen, ace kings, ace jacks, ace 5s. He's a little bit ahead of ace 5s, but obviously behind 9s plus.
Nice hand. I needed like 3 more cards to come down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, Woodley's going to be thinking about it for a little bit.
Before you realize it, it's in there.
It's in there right away.
Yeah, it's in there. And you go, wait,
Hello.
Give him another nip.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give him another nip.
I'm going to go to sleep so hard after this. Doc puts in the call with 7s. He's got 25% equity. Can he flop a set? Behnam flops the set. Doc is done. And Doc loses another $1,400 with pocket 7s. Yeah, dream spot for Behnam.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
Easy
You're
game.
so gross, Behnam.
must be nice. Really must be nice.
So gross.
All right, they're going to do the knit game or the VPIP game. I'll be right back.
Alright, number 3. Doc, you got 76. OFC 47. Behnam 66. John 47. Sam 33. KPT 61. Woodley 76. Pokernomix 57. So.
Got 77.
Doc and Woodley both had 76.
Okay, so
Do you want to flip for it? Red or black?
Yep.
Sure. All right. What do you want? What color?
I'll escrow it.
Black.
Okay.
We can just do it on the flop so the game.
Yeah.
I got red.
OFC had to say what everyone else was thinking.
Just, yeah, it's great.
It's not the flip that he'd have to shuffle again.
4 calls.
That was all.
5 calls. 60.
60.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Give me a walk.
No.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Full players.
Who's ready to play?
I'm red. Oh, nice hand. I mean, nice flop.
1 check. 4 checks.
That 8
Not
was
checks.
probably the closest 2 cards I've had in an hour.
6 bets, 150.
The best hand forward.
All right.
1 call.
It's a little hot. Not Mark was the pre-flop raiser. In multi-way on this board, he c-bets anyway.
3 players.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm not gonna fucking sleep tonight.
That's not
What do you
really
think
bad.
about that?
I think everybody makes it.
Yeah, I think it's just you're up against the set so often.
Honestly, it wasn't even hard. Everybody would use the set, but for that much money, I might just hold it. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. The one set doesn't happen.
6 checks.
That doesn't check raise the I think it's just.
No, I led cold.
So what set do you have?
John's ace high is the best
This was
hand.
the only hand that.
That's what I was originally trying to rep.
He could have turned queens. Even queens. He could have turned queens.
But since you have
There's $700 in this pot. Mark is bluffing.
6 bets, 500.
And luckily, neither of his villains have
And then
anything.
you have to worry about his 4,600.
John hasn't folded yet, so he thinks this is very suspicious.
Try to get it in right, man.
He still doesn't have enough hand.
Got him.
Got him! Not Mark. An absolute ding dong. I'm really happy that worked out for him. Good player.
You're way better than
No,
me.
no, no. I was actually saying that I might fold with that much money. 500.
Bro, imagine he bet 800. He bet 2,500.
Yeah.
He ships it over the top. You can't put him on a set. Are you kidding me?
Crazy. You can have like 4 or 5 of hearts for the opening straight flush, something crazy.
I think he plays it threes like
Even if he has that, I'm probably have a 3 same way.
You take a safe card.
They're still talking about that ridiculous hand.
Because I said it, but I didn't put you on the set. I did not.
I put him on a queen with a hard draw.
6 folds.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
7 folds.
Oof. Doc stuck almost 10.
8 folds. 9 folds.
What'd you have when
Something like, Doc, whatever you have, save that 2,000.
you have when
No, I definitely.
4 calls. 2 folds. 3 folds.
No, I don't follow you.
4 calls.
I mean, him having threes.
6
would
players.
be the best case scenario.
Yeah, Sam's been a little quiet for a while. Hadn't really seen a hand to play, and when he does raise, he gets 5 callers and then can't flop anything.
150. 9 folds.
John flopped trips that he checked.
2 calls. 4 calls. 5 folds. 7 folds.
And Woodley getting this many calls, can't think his queen 5 is still good. There's no draws out there. I'm not even really sure why Doc called.
Big check.
So he could bluff later into trip 7s?
Yeah, it's easy bet
4 calls. 8 calls. 6 there. 4 checks.
John has checked this down. Checking trip 7s all 3 streets. Does Doc really have 5 high?
I just have queen.
4 calls.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Oh, wow.
Okay. Sorry everybody. We might have had like a little card read error there.
I thought we're
Or did he misread his hand? Anyway, John just called a river and won a big pot, I think. Yeah, John's up quite a bit.
I thought that ace bailed me out.
KPC's up 6. John's up 5.
I'm jumping now.
Benham's up 4.5. OFC's up 4.
Motherfucker just called me 7. It was just a small blind with 7-4 offsuit.
He basically checked to get to like a check.
Yeah,
6 folds, 7 folds.
And then you bet.
I'm just
So then you
checking
have-
Eight makes it 59 folds.
Bam. I checked all everything.
I need to check more. More check range.
I mean, 7-4
More
offsuit.
realized equity check range.
It's rare to.
One call.
It was like, oh, it was 53 bucks.
2 makes it 225. 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, Mark, I almost called you.
1 fold.
I was like,
Heads up.
Yeah, I love this battle. Woodley versus OFC, the official effing crusher. OFC was the 3-better to 225. Woodley calls 100. Potentially take this down on a bluff on a later street. He gets a pair on 4th Street, but it's worse than 10s, which OFC has. OFC's leaving the door open for Woodley to bluff here.
7.
Sir.
Good check, Woodley.
Double straddle.
You gotta keep it coming back, Mark.
I didn't even see my open ender here.
That's
That hand when you had that crazy 6-8, queen 3, all that, I had open
Triple
ender.
straddle, 40 play.
I don't want 3. I don't know. I don't
Yeah, no, I know, it's a
see.
banana.
Yeah.
It's a
With all the
banana.
two
Not
bears?
her,
It's a
okay.
1-3 bet.
It's a 1-3.
So
Yeah, it's a
1-3,
1-3.
that's why it's like
450.
it's always like,
Oh, 1-3, sure, I'll play.
Yeah, no, it's like a 1-3 100.
Nomix, I think, is trying to get rid of his knit button with ace-9 offsuit.
Playing in Dallas, and they don't let you
Oh,
get
yeah,
more
yeah.
than a double
Yeah,
straddle.
yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some wild shit.
1 fold.
In this game,
2 folds. 3 folds.
What was that, 3 weeks ago? We had
5
the
folds.
320 on.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And a 1-3.
in a 1-3 game.
And a 1-3.
Does he have a knit button?
How did that even happen?
7 folds.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't want to lose the knit game, so he just rips it all into max fold equity. And Woodley hates folding this.
Probably like it.
Behind the live.
Nice, man.
Behind the live. I had 3-4.
You're live with the knit button. Oh, man.
Now it's just Sam and Woodley that have knit buttons? How does Woodley have a knit button? What?
Double straddle C8.
That's 3-4.
Last hand.
Like not the outline. Like kind of tricky.
We're 74 hands in, just going about a little over 3 hours. So we're at the tail end of this thing. The final quartile.
Makes it 100. 4 folds.
I like Benham's hand a lot. He made it 100.
7 folds.
Yeah, it's so funny how- yeah.
Woodley with the knit buttons never folding any 2 cards for $100. Facts.
4 players. Five checks. 7 checks. 8 makes it.
Yeah, I love this. This is one of those things where, like, this board usually doesn't, like, connect with the razor. I don't really have any two cards here. So Woodley's just get a bet and gets a better hand to fold.
I can't put
It's a bunch of better hands to fold.
Maybe like queen X of hearts.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sam hates it. I think he's lost the Nick game twice in a row now.
Sorry, all my time is up. Appreciate you guys.
Wait for after the bomb.
And Woodley gets the bluff through. Just another wild ass Woodley bluff.
I'm playing a whole different game than poker now, right now, man. Now I'm trying not to tilt off this.
I know that.
I have to try the rest of the night. I have to try not to tilt this off.
I had a very similar spot, and I would have tripled up.
No, that's a tough one. Very tough.
I had the same. I had for like an hour. I had the same thing with that. And my head were
We have over $33,000 in the bad beat jackpot.
and like his hand ended up being you guys both all
All right, so we do these dealer change PLO ball pot. Oh gosh, sorry.
I also can't look at my phone. I can't look at my phone for like 2 days now either. My father-in-law's
He watches it every night?
Yeah.
There's not a single person that doesn't watch it.
There's quite a few people.
I mean, I might actually like just by mistake.
I don't know if I ever told you that. I'll do it that.
Yeah.
It was just because I'm like, oh, I'm live.
Yeah.
I'm getting like a 3-1 and I'm live. But
That might be the first time.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I know Dog's not folding.
I would have folded guys.
I was having this game
I'd
more.
probably fold. Even if it was make sense.
I mean, it's such a tough.
Just like, I don't know why you both called the flop.
How much did I bet?
Oh no.
Like 25.
No, I like
like
150. He called better water.
Stars really going to overtime and I'm not watching this.
No, it's a good bet. Like, it's literally a
Perfect.
yeah.
Fuck.
You said I'm just
Please, as fast as you can bring it.
as fast as I can bring it. All right.
I don't know how I can do this, y'all.
I'm having so much fun. Fucking Woodley. It's fucking tilted right there.
He's like, yeah.
135, I think.
The man sits down and gets clogged immediately. Doubles up.
How much is 135?
Fold.
Yeah. I was getting the pot right before.
I mean, I'm gonna have to watch overtime.
We'll go with that. 850.
Cool.
850.
Hey, Amber, could you grab Eric for me?
Eric?
Yeah. Okay, PT going big with this set of jacks. He's got a little bit on the bottom too. Woodley's got the set of 8s on the bottom. Woodley now has 2 pair on the bottom. Woodley can get scooped here with 9, I think.
That would have been my bolt right there. Queen deuce? Queen deuce.
Oh no, Woodley!
That would have got barbecue.
I didn't even see his flush draw. Woodley just gets stacked. $12,000 pot, Woodley. he said to himself, I'm trying not to tilt this whole stack off, and then immediately does.
What your boat comes in?
Too slow on the drink.
He gets a
I'll
boat.
try.
I have 9-9.
That's 2 pairs.
He has deuce 9, queen 10.
And you had 2 pairs? That's 2 pairs.
Well,
No, I flopped just the head.
Yeah, you flopped.
Yeah.
If you saw the queen, you're not going anywhere. Right?
Yeah,
Probably
well,
not.
it's tough. I mean, I don't know.
Tough to
Stacy
do it.
got it.
Good Lord, KPT.
Stacy got it. God damn it.
What a night. He's up 12 grand. Yeah, that's a night for Woodley.
Because I don't want to die.
Yeah, he's already
This
said-
guy
he's
works
already
out.
said he's scrapping.
I haven't seen the gym and I don't know.
Why do you want him to go home?
Nice, man.
Nice, thank you.
Nice, man, buddy. It had to be Jack, like every time.
Good run out of the
Well,
ball.
plus club
And then
and
nine-
straight draw.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're getting it all in every time.
I do spam.
Yeah, then I turned 2 pairs.
Yeah, you literally
Does he
have.
have a club
Is this
draw
a
and a gut
spot?
shot?
Yeah.
Woodley, that was a rough little stretch there, buddy.
You would have been happy if that 9 was on.
Yeah, the 9 is what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I had 2 9s.
But that doesn't give him nut flush. though.
No, but it gives me a straight flush redraw.
Second, no, straight flush.
Oh, you were good.
Technically, this is going to be the splash. However, we'll lose out.
No, he's here.
But I know, but
But
he
he's
didn't
in
get
that.
Okay, okay. So makes sense.
So you want to wait one?
Yeah.
We'll wait.
Oh, Doom 2's now streaming.
We'll wait one more hand, Billy, for you for the
Tight.
spot.
Okay.
All right, not Mark. Oh, Woodley is back. Wait,
Right. Then.
what?
Should we restart the making?
Oh, he got stacked and he's not in this hand, but he did rebuy.
We'll do it when it comes to him. How much time do we have left?
About 44.
So
I think Woodley got 10 grand right in his
Okay,
hand
so we'll
there.
start it right away.
Pokernomix with the 5th mystery hand of the night. Yeah, this could be another big stupid pot. Yeah.
5 players. That's 300.
What did I miss? How is he raising? Oh, the flop's out. Yeah, Mark was the pre-flop raiser with Ace King, and this is just a glorious flop for Ace King. I mean, you kind of would like to get value from. It's pretty dry, but like get value from worse aces, and might be it. 5 6s.
Nick game to 10, right? I mean,
All right, I think we're doing one last Nick game before the end of the night in about
Next time we can do that.
40 minutes. All right, Woodley's back with 10K. He's now stuck 5,600. And he said he's not going to be able to check his phone for 3 days because his father-in-law is going to be talking too much shit about it. All right, this is a little splash pot because someone lost the Nick game.
Almost had 2 pairs at 7-5 and 7-4.
Was it Sam? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam lost the Nick game. Splash pot in here, so it's going to make everything bigger. Like this raise, it's bigger because there's already $150 of dead money in the middle. He's got a good hand to raise with, right? He's got ace queen.
150.
This is a gross little flop. 2 spades, though. Doc's playing Octo Crab for $150. quack. Here's the classic Woodley stab. Pokernomix just really isn't having that fun of a night. It's kind of hanging in there just to try to get unstuck a little bit.
King.
Yeah, Behnam just bluff caught Woodley for 275 on the river with ace high. He was good. There goes the knit buttons. We just did the splash, OFC. I mean, I feel ridiculous having to get tagged out to watch hockey, but it's the Western Conference Finals. I've got a stupid gig tomorrow night during the Mavericks game, too. Mother effer. It was not Mark that raised with probably the worst hand. Oh, it is the worst hand. Way to go, Mark. KBC flops an ace. So does Pokernomix. Pokernomix out kicks. It's just like kind of running into it all night. Jeez. Rips it in. Ace 7. He only had 685 and got snapped off.
685.
This sucks for him. He's got 3 outs twice. Oh, that's right. Pokernomix asked for once. He needs to hit 3 outs. A 7 will do it. No. God, that's such a sucky night. He's gone. Yeah, Pokernomix is coming back in for 3K, it would seem. God, we got some stuck players tonight. Yeah, dude, this night's been a bloodbath. Look at all that. Seeing people say Max Payne or full carnage. Just scary words. These guys play big. It can happen.
Like the biggest one before that was
Still got cards.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's always time for a comeback, Mark.
No, there's not.
Always. Oh, there's still a ton of hockey.
Oh, they're talking about hockey. Yeah, we do come back. Pokernomix just makes an incredible fold. Didn't want to play ace-jack offsuit out of position to Woodley. And that's kind of a 4-bet bluff or fold spot, I think. And he chose the fold option, which is good this time because he's outkicked again. John and KPT Caldo, $850 in the pot. No one flops trips, though. Backdoor club draw for KPT.
375.
But it's John who does the stabbings. And Woodley's out of there. KPT running very hot.
That was loud.
Running very hot right now. John did bluff at that river for 375. Got snapped off, obviously, with the flush. KBT has 21 grand. Just won another $1,600. This is getting ridiculous. He's up almost $15,000 in a poker game. Crazy. Yeah, so this thing starts in 2 minutes.
I love it. I love it.
Because I've been killing it when I'm drinking here.
Yeah.
All right, take me in, coach.
Drunken master.
Thanks, boss. I'll hang out here with you until it actually puck drops.
All right. Looks like a great game I'm missing. I was
It's
out
been a
in the,
bloodbath.
I was playing 1-3. We got on tilt Nick in there. We got Dusty. We got
Nick
Globe.
Swan's here?
Yes, sir.
You must have heard David's here.
He did,
He
and
did,
David
yeah.
went to the movie as soon as Nick walked in.
Really?
Yeah. He said, I'll be back at midnight. I got to go to the movie with my daughter. We
Yeah.
got the AK against the AQ and a pocket twos for Woodley.
I'm going to throw up a chart after this hand, and you're going to just get uncomfortable. Yeah, here we go, March.
1,700.
Puts in a big 4-bet to 1,700.
He was playing in the stream with us till we had a seat open. Or excuse me, he was playing on the outside table till we had a seat
Yeah.
open. Behnam folds AQ. Nice.
Good fold.
Nice. Good fold. Good fold, Behnam. Let's see that chart you were talking about.
Yeah. There's a handful of guys having rough nights.
Very much you.
Ooh, KPT up 14,500. Behnam up another 5,000. He's having a great night. OFC up 4,300. John up 3,600. Not Mark up 1,500. And his, what's he been playing for, a half hour?
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Doc Hollywood steps in it. Woodley.
Woodley was up
Yeah, Woodley
quite
was
a
crushing
bit.
it last time I
Then,
watched.
Yeah. All right.
KPT with the AK suited. Good luck. So North Stars, right? Or are they just called the Stars now? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, this used to be the Minnesota North Stars.
Yep.
This used to be your team.
We used to be North Stars. Are they still the North Stars? They're just the Stars now. South Stars doesn't ring true. All right. Let's see here. KPT with the Ace King, a flush draw, the most equity, and the best hand. $330 in the pot. He's going to bet 175. Woodley's going to call with a gut shot and bad intentions. He needs a 4. Now he's open-ended. Now he needs a 4 or a 9. Or a 5 would do it also. 5 or a 7 would give him a pair, I guess. Snap call by KPT. KPT does river an ace. That'll make him feel better. Woodley cannot win with 7 high. Is he going to stab at it? There's 1,400 in the pot. He's going to make it big. Almost a full pot size bet and gets snapped off.
Wow.
The rich get richer.
It should be broke. No, that's what it is. That's what it is. More thing about it.
Let's see. E. Dave in the chat says, "Did you say 21K?" KPT is at 23K.
Let's do 130K pot.
Playing our 5-5-10 on Thursday night.
I want no part of that. I want no part of that. As long as
You have the.
as long as I lose it.
No, I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
As far as I'm betting.
Let's not team up against. Like every time you raise a broad ball.
I don't think you still.
Yeah, just pop on call. Yeah.
He'll still win. That's the thing. He's on sunrise.
Exactly. I don't think we still beat him. Catch something on the river.
Five players, OFC and John, both have a gut shot, needing a 10. OFC has the worst gut shot. Doc's going to bet with 4 high, and it's going to work. He shows the bluff.
All he has to say is,
Why not? You could have the nuts after absolute.
Learn from somebody.
Finally, you could have the nuts.
Good friends.
Let's keep us in the. Let's see, so I'm sorry.
Oh, I am 10. I am 10. I don't know if it was my
Got about a half hour left on stream.
50.
KPT +1 raised it to $50. Excuse me, KPT calls and Woodley makes it $50. Folds around to KPT with pocket 5s. Pokernomix is in the mix with ace-9. Flops a 9, which is no good against KPT's middle set. Woodley with 4% equity. He needs running cards to make a straight. Some combination of Jack 8, Jack King. Pokernomix with top pair, top kicker is going to take a big stab at this. Makes it $375. KPT licking his chops makes it $2,500. Pokernomix says you're running so good.
You can run it twice.
I'm so dead on. It doesn't matter.
He says I need runner.
I'm 5.
1885.
9-9, 9 ace, 9-3. All of his combinations include a 9. I guess ace would do it also. That's it for the first. Oh, he got a 9, but it's no good. Second card, deuce and a 4. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Let's take a glance at this one again. We got KPT up nearly $19,000. Pokernomix down $8,000. Let's check out these stack sizes.
Has anyone run like that?
No.
Really now.
KPT 25,555.
No, I combined like a year.
Pokernomix in for 1,000.
Kind of ran good last week. This is kind of
I had
polar
more
opposite.
hands here. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that long
Back then, I
fire,
won every hand I played. Here, I lost them all. Yeah, that's it.
100.
Not Mark makes it 100 to go when everybody limps in. KPT, why would he ever fold? Deuce tray suited. We don't see Pokernomix's cards.
Well, that did absolutely
In for
nothing but
15,
broke the
in
fucking
for
pot.
100.
Good hand here.
820 in the pot.
Did you expect people to fold with $100?
I didn't realize it was
Family
20.
pot,
I thought it was
900 now. $900 in the pot. Nobody folds. No fold'em hold'em here at Poker House at Peaks in Dallas, in the Design District. This is your host Eric Anderson. We are watching OFC's 5-5-10 game.
Behnam's my hero.
Behnam with middle pair, OFC with middle pair and a better kicker. Behnam needs a 5 or a 7. A 5 for 2 pair, a 7 for a straight. OFC folds the best hand. Behnam shows him, gets rid of his nip button. 7.
No, I had 9-6. What the fuck?
Behnam gets there with a straight if they would have played it. Good fold, OFC. Good read on the deck.
God's trying to give me hands, but I'm not playing.
I don't know what I was doing with the pot at 8-3.
Well, I mean, at that point,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're suited. That's the best I've caught so far.
We're not playing black. I had a pair of 4s. Yeah.
Oh, you hear some outer chatter at the outside table. That's the courtesy of Nick Splon splashing around. Not Mark 3-bets it to $200. Woodley calls with suited connectors, the 5-6 of diamonds. Action folds around. We're heads up with $500 in the pot. Ace, 6, 7. Not Mark hits the ace. Woodley hits a 6. Not Mark is trapping. Woodley does not fall for it. We got a 4 on the turn. Gives Woodley a flush draw and a straight draw. They have exact equity now. Not Mark bets 200. Woodley calls him. Ace queen is good. $900 going not Mark's way. Way to go, Larry, way out in the chat. Just won 205 points. Gamble, gamble. So these guys, some of them will go jump in the 1-3 with a 600 max table after the stream. If not enough of them want to stick around and continue playing the 5-5-10 game, we do have a couple tables going if people want to come down and play. Pokernomix says, I need to work on my Hold'em game, my 2-card game. I'm all in. Woodley's got him crushed.
When I play Hold'em, I play 1-2 Hold'em at like Dallas.
And
that's like not, you know what I mean? Like you just fucking around and, you know, completely up there. You think so? What are we doing? Twice.
They're going to run it twice. Pokernomix needs a king. Ace, queen, jack. Now he needs a 10. Needs a 10. Nope. Full boat for Woodley. That's a good hand for Woodley. Let's run it again. King or heart? Oh, there it is. Woodley's got out. He needs a no. Oh, an ace or a 7. An ace or a 7?
Oh my God. This is so gross. Holy shit.
Chop it up.
Reese's brother, they're like, this motherfucker.
It's like nothing one word, nothing everywhere.
Nuts versus nuts. How about them Stars, guys? Who's watching the old hockey game going on?
No waiting.
So gross.
Just about 20 minutes left on stream now for the countdown. Doc thinks it's 75 to go with the 9-6 suited. OFC cannot help himself. King 6 off, makes the call. He's got position against the straddler. Queen 9-6. Pokernomix open-ended. Doc Hollywood with 2 pair. OFC with bottom pair. Sam with a gut shot. Sam lets it go. Pokernomix open-ended. What's he going to do? There's 500 in the pot. He's going to call. 600 in the pot now. Trey doesn't change anything. Puts a club flush draw out there. 300 half pot bet from Doc. OFC has to wonder if his 6 is any good anymore. He's going to call. And a call. 3 gives Doc 3 pair. OFC doesn't change his hand. He's still got 6s and 3s. $1,500 in the pot. Let's make it about 1,000. There it is. Oh, Pokernomix is so annoyed. Lets it go. Doc does not show. Gets a little back. Little rebate on his night. He's still down about 10K. I think that's what he was up last week, actually. So it all evens out in the wash. Duck was a big winner last week. He left the table down about 3,000 today. Top pair, top kicker for KPT, who has all of the equity. OFC has top pair and no kicker. Needs a 5. Checks around to KPT with his $25,000 stack. He's going to bully them, put in 175. Woodley's got no shot at this, and he is going to make a call. Needing runner. 1% equity. Doc needs runner hearts. He needs an ace. Nope, an ace won't help him. He needs running cards to make a flush or running cards to make a straight. OFC calls the top pair. We're down to 4 players. Seven and Woodley and Doc are drawing dead. OFC still needs a 5. KPT still has top pair, top kicker. $1,000 in the pot. He's gonna check.
Not enough.
We'll put 10-handed for you.
That was good.
I got like 10K.
Look at Kevin. He's got like 100K.
Hello. Oh my
KPT checks. OFC thinks he's value betting top pair. He's gonna see the bad news.
I'm ready to buy a piece of cake. Put it in shit.
OFC announces top pair, and KPT shows him the ace king.
First top pair I hit.
Yeah, there's never a problem with Doc tipping Dave. He's very generous.
Good luck, Reese.
That's Jennifer, our massage therapist. She's been putting in the work this live stream under those hot lights. She's after me to mount those and get them off the tripods, which she is 100% correct. I just have not done it yet. Woodley splashes the pot. $365. 3 ways to a flop. John ahead with pocket sixes. Needs to dodge a 7 or an ace or diamonds from Pokernomix, who's all in. Great flop for Pokernomix. He's got the nut flush draw. Woodley with 9 queen, nothing. 2 overcards. 10 ball. Check, check. 6 of diamonds gives John the full house. Pokernomix has the nuts flush, which is no good. He's going to stab at it.
All right, I have enough fun. All right. Oh my God, that's so gross.
And like all the way and then just
Wow. I feel your pain.
You think a lot with it.
I feel your pain.
Oh.
And it-
So gross.
That is pretty sick.
Everything's going against Pokernomix today.
You said a lot. It's like all the way. And then just bing. Kevin taught me.
You're calling on that 10?
Yeah.
Down 9,000. Not going to buy in for the last
Oh,
Like,
10 minutes
you
of the
guys- you go
stream.
check that bet. Like, yeah. Now, if it's like check that, different. You know.
No, he's just making it for you. No, 120.
KPT with pocket jacks.
Like a little.
Woodley calls 125 with 9 deuce.
Let's go, Sam.
Sam calls 115 with ace king suited. Mark folds. KPT goes all in with 2 jacks. Woodley is going to fold 9 deuce. Sam's going to go all in.
we can do paper. Just get the bind right now. We'll figure it out. Okay.
Woodley has 9 deuce and he's wondering if he should put 6K in here. The answer is no. Oh wow! Don't do it. Oh, he does let it go. Not enough gamble to put in $6,000 with 9 deuce.
I'll go twice.
They're gonna run it twice. Jack's against ace king. It's a fair fight.
Nine deuce.
KPT is ahead.
That's exactly what I thought you had.
Nine deuce.
For the third time.
Nine deuce coming on.
Yeah, exactly. 9 deuce going on.
Third
One
time.
time. Ribbon. Show one.
We're going twice.
We're going twice.
It's gonna be deuce, deuce, 8.
Sam did not show his ace. KPT might think he's still good.
Deuce for the straight.
King deuce. Oh,
One
shit.
time.
One time, baby, you get it.
This is kind of a slow roll, Sam.
No, it's not. No, it's got
Put a king out there.
900.
Chop it up.
nice.
Hey, you're the first human being on the table to chop with him.
Yeah, yeah.
Congrats.
God damn it.
Chop the duck. Chop the
That
scoop.
is the very first hand.
Jennifer is the real
I do it.
MVP.
Like Johnny likes Jack deuce, ace 9 deuce.
I'm 25 behind.
That was so nasty.
25 behind. Thank you, bud.
OFC just bought in for 2,500 more for the last 10 minutes of stream.
Yeah.
Let's tap this bad boy and see what it looks like. KPT up over 19,000. That's not 19,000 in the stack. He's up over 19,000. Let's check out these stack sizes. OFC.
This is overtime. It goes 20 40. And actually, you want to look. 40.
I mean, I don't know, I'll sit on the asshole, but if I'm working bar with these freaking numbers on, like standing on it,
So we must be at 5, 5, 10, 20, 40 because OFC just called 40 and there's yeah, KPT straddled at 20 and OFC Woodley straddled to 40. KPT slow playing his King 10 suited. OFC flops top pair with an 8. Woodley's got a gut shot needing a 6. KPT just has 2 overcards. Woodley needs a 9 or a 6. Oh, the king would have got KPT. Why would he ever fold? Seriously, that's a real question. Of course, the king or the 10 was going to come. Woodley checks. OFC bets 160. $610 in the pot. 6 gives Woodley the monkey nuts. 7, 9. There's $600 in the pot. I want to see a $1,000 bet. Make it look like a bluff. OFC has 2 pair. It's going to work. We might get silly on it right now. 225, very small bet. Oh, and a snap call. And KPT has 3rd place. Good fold on the flop.
Yeah. I mean,
If you check it, I have to bet. It'll be a crying bet, but I'll have to bet. I can't check too far on the river.
Pokernomix,
Break river.
Pocket Kings. Just bought in for 2,500 because they're going to play post stream.
easy game. Is Nick game still on?
Yeah. No, you don't know one. Behnam has-
Oh,
you
no, I
can
know
do
that.
it.
They are playing the knit game.
Okay, that counts the last game. Yeah.
Let's take a quick look and see who has a button.
Forgot we were playing.
Never mind. It's not showing us.
25 or 20? Check.
It's me and Reese that has it?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I played every hand.
So OFC and Reese still have their knit buttons.
Oh, well.
Check. Better than
Pokernomix with Pocket Kings still the best. Woodley bets 50 with his middle pair. $300 in the pot. Not Mark Woodley and Pokernomix. Not Mark with an open ender. Woodley with one pair. Pokernomix with an over pair.
175.
Checks over to Pokernomix, who bets $175. Not Mark is going to call with his open ender, and Woodley's going to fold. Heads up. Pokernomix has two pair, kings and nine. Not Mark has jack high.
Oh. King on the river.
Oh, Woodley would have hit his 9 on the river.
King on the river would have been so nasty. Huh? At Jack 10.
Oh,
shit.
Buttons.
Yeah.
Huh?
Pair was boarding. The pair got boarded for sure.
5, 5, 10, 20.
Pair was boarded.
I expect this to be 3 or 4 hands left.
The same.
Pair was boarded.
Anybody. Player for 75.
Woodley makes it 75 to go with ace 9. Pokernomix calls with mystery cards. He's having a hard time finding that sensor in front of him.
Check. Check it. $125. Check. Check. Check.
Top pair is just going to be good for Woodley. Not Mark's going to fire at it with the second pair.
Been called.
You have an ace, you're good.
Yeah. Ace. Show it.
Listen.
All right, it's been an hour, and we're going to check out these VPIPs to end the stream.
Alrighty, guys. Doc Hollywood, you got 64. OFC at 48.
What?
Behnam and John, both at 44. Sam at 64. Mark, 52. Same as KPC. Woodley, 76. Pokernomix at 56. So we got Woodley winning and Behnam and John.
So it's double. So it's double. It's double, right? They each pay?
I'm
Each get 100.
happy to give it.
Am I under like a 25% handicap on this?
2 more hands.
Happy to give
2 more hands on stream.
I promise you'll have an opportunity to get
It just does not nice.
Doc makes it 25. OFC comes in with a raise 130. Pocket sevens, pocket queens. Behnam calls the 135 with king jack suited.
135.
Amber's bringing in drinks. Woodley with pocket jacks. What a cooler of a hand. Jacks, sevens, kings. Woodley's going to make it 400 to go. Doc makes a call. OFC, he's got $13,000 in front of him. Doc has 7,500. Woodley has 6,700. Let's call it 7,000 with the 400 he just put out there. He's going to 4-bet, 5-bet. Woodley calls with jacks. Now what does Doc do with pair of sevens? There's 3,700 in the pot. It's going to cost him 1,200 to call. We've got a $5,000 pot with sevens against jacks against queens. Jack on the flop. The ace might save OFC. There's 2 diamonds, so I don't want Woodley to check it. He does. I think it's going to check around. Don't do it, Doc. He's thinking, should I just represent this ace? He does check. OFC's wondering now if Doc does have an ace that he's slow playing. Checks around. OFC can win with a king or a queen.
Sure.
$5,000 in the pot. King or a queen doesn't get it. The backdoor clubs make a flush. Woodley has to fire something now. He's got 3 jacks. It's been checked to him twice. He does try to check it one last time, trying to induce a bet from either Doc or OFC. They might both think they have showdown value. Doc fires $3,000. It might work against OFC, but Woodley's going to snap him off.
Because like it was kind of over the series. Like, I don't know.
So I wasn't gonna do like much of that stuff, but like there, somebody did tell me about there's like a bounty event where like I do like a 1K and they have it in PLO.
Yeah, that's next weekend. Mystery News.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do the PLO one.
The PLO one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that and the double board bonfire tournament is the only tournament I'm playing.
When is the PLO?
I think it's like the 22nd.
I probably will go around that.
Yeah.
I think I want to do that.
I'm gonna fly in for the bonfire tournament. It's so what I don't like.
It's some hold'em, some regular.
What's that?
Is it some?
Yeah, it's round of each.
Yeah.
Hold'em bomb pots and PLO bomb pots.
Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah.
People have been like everybody's told me something different.
Yeah. Well, it just says double board bomb pot, round of each.
Yeah.
Hold'em and
So I know.
PLO. So that's what I'm assuming, just by the way it's described.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That sounds halfway okay.
You know what? Hold'em bomb pots.
The problem is Woodley has checked it 3 times, and that is very suspicious.
Because like people fold so much.
And a simple ace can beat OFC right now.
And like,
You can get bluffs through.
well, like, yeah, let's say there's like
A pair of queens shrinks right up. He's trying to decide.
And like, people have no idea what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
Even if you
Because
have
that's how you play
like,
another
marginal
It was when you were in
it's like
again.
as long
But
as
that's how you play another game. Yeah. That
And
makes
like,
We're in a hand with,
too many people, they're worried about like getting trapped or you know, cooler.
They're just used to, that's what happens with a nutted hand, like
Yeah.
little small bet and then just bang.
That's true, because I'll fold them all pots all day long.
I'll fold a pair on both boards. I used to. Now I fucking
Bang,
bang. I'm like, show up with it or get up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so like, I don't know. I just think it's I think it's a cool event.
Yeah, he lets it go. Easy call from Woodley. 3 jacks.
You've been called.
Yeah, plus you're good, you're gonna sit.
Oh my god. Sit over set over set. Holy shit. I knew somebody had jack. What a nasty roll.
Oh, that was a case check. That's what it's
Yeah.
Wow.
I knew somebody had that.
What a hand.
Are we gonna do a bomb pot for the last hand, or?
Yes.
Double board PLO bomb pot to stop.
You are the worst dealer.
Oh, actually, I thought OFC was.
You thought you were
OFC
dead,
was still
right?
playing aces.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was like, this is either a nasty cooler or I'm way ahead.
It's way the fuck ahead, right? Yeah.
So it's like, I just checked all the way through.
Well, you don't get any value unless you did.
Because when you check through the river, it's like, okay, now I'm probably just winning. But then club completes and it's like.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck on backdoor though, but
Yeah.
still.
Oh, so you have ace king?
Queens.
Yeah, I thought you had kings or queen. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
I thought you
Kings
had
the max,
kings.
right?
Yeah, I thought it-
You won't take back twice.
yeah, I thought it was. I thought somebody had fucking jacks too. I think it's gonna be queens, jack, king. Gotta get set on the board. So sick. So what a fucking crazy river too. I thought this was so good. So sick.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Deuce, jack, tray, 2 diamonds on the top board. Tray 8-8, 2 hearts on the bottom board.
Whoever wins, I want to see them.
OFC did not use his lammer, so he said, whoever wins this, I want to see their hand.
120.
Not Mark pots it with a trip 8s
That table's full, so we can create a.
on bottom. KPT also has trip 8s on bottom. KPT has the better kicker. The flush draw on top folds. Oh,
We'll just do a 5%, 2.
Mark has a set of deuces on top and trip 8s on bottom. Woodley, or excuse me, KPT has trip 8s on bottom with a better kicker.
10:45.
You got to jump in for this last
hand of the night?
Very last hand of the night. You missed a good one.
Thanks so much for
Queens
tagging me
against
out.
jacks.
Who had what?
7s against queens against jack for $10,000 pot.
Good lord.
OFC has queens. Doc has 7s. Woodley has jacks. Flops a jack. Checks it down to the river is a 7. And Doc bets another 3,000. OFC folds queens. And it's set over set. And that's it. We're done for the night. So tell me about those stars. What did we win?
The first overtime period, it's still tied. We're going to second overtime. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Stuff. Hey, thanks. We will see you next time tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Not Mark's 1-3 round of each. It looks like we have 2 tables going tomorrow.
Great.
And then tomorrow night we're streaming.
Yeah.
Tyler's going to
game.
have a little party.
Tyler Mawini.
Tyler. And then Saturday, I don't think we have anything going on, but Sunday we've got Hayden's 5-5 round of each. Good times, good times. Wednesday, we're going to be doing our recreational stakes 1-2 with a $300 max bet, or excuse me, max buy-in. So get in on that. And thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you then. Bye.